MF. Oh, where am I now? Where? Okay, we're gonna try this whole this like debut thing again, even though we're not gonna make a big deal about it for the rest of the stream. It's just an extra little expression toggle that I made. I haven't even done it to Huma yet, so yeah, might as well. Like if I were to do it for both, I don't know, if I had like a whole pack of this, I would have made a big deal. So yeah. Um Sorry for the. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, wait. This was a bad idea. I don't know why I chose the pink background today, but yeah. Oh, oh wait, what? I thought this was. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me. I was about. I think I'm currently just my. Yeah, I'm just in my default state. So, hello, hello. Look at me. Oh my gosh, do I look very new to you guys? Let me just do. Let me go back up here and press the actual toggle. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is the one. Did pretty decent with it. I thought I would have been rusty at it since it's been a while, but didn't have too big uh, of a like a bad looking thing. So yeah. Hello everyone, and this is someone who has not taken their meds yet. Wait one sec. Okay. What I was about to say was this is Ant MF, aka Solid Opposite MF, aka Soul. I am a Fire Ant uh VTuber, PNG tuber, whichever one you prefer uh as a title. And yeah, I am not on screen because I just made a new toggle and stuff, which yeah, doesn't seem like too much, but still took a little bit of effort. These things take like about a day to work on, so yeah. I noticed that like I only have one other toggle that does like full body movement, so wanted to add that with a little bit of jitteriness in there. You know, bit of it looks a little bit strange right now, but yeah. Also 24 FPS. I usually am at 12, so this is like going to be very ADHD fast movement kind of stuff. So I have very long legs. I always forget about that. All right, let me enlarge a little bit. So, oh, okay, that would make me myself very long. All right, there you go. This is a nerd toggle. This is a nerd toggle, or like the actually. So, yeah, I just thought of like, oh, so this is me when I'm like yapping and stuff, and like I'm being nervous and stuff. So, yeah, just kind of like, just like doing like random movements with my hand, just because I don't know what else to do. I'm nervous about like like I'm usually like lore dumping with you guys and like uh just same old here. We got a little bit of the arm. Don't know how you could promote a pinch. How you could promote a Don't know how you could promote a a toggle. So I'm just like saying stuff here. It's still the same model as you could see, but still. Yeah, we got the hand, and basically that's it. Yeah. Hello, everyone. What's a good nerd voice? Hello, everyone. I feel like I already have a nerd voice, but like because my own voice kind of sounds a little bit deeper, in my head at least. Although I can't really hear it, but still. Hello, everyone. Yeah, and I also did something with the blink thing where I just like push back up my glasses. Let me just mute so you could just see it all in action. There you go. Yeah, yeah. So This is just how I kind of like talk about it. Like I don't know. I just thought like I guess like I just like kind of look to the ground like this and this. That was like half acting, half authentic. Like oh my gosh. But yeah, adding one for Fuma next week. So yeah. So also I guess like whenever if anyone like redeems like a lore redeem what was it, activate awareness, yeah, like where you just ask a lore question or something like that, then yeah, I feel like I should probably call it just a lore dump, like activate lore or something like that instead of like activate awareness mode, because yeah, maybe activate lore question could be decent, but yeah, uh let's see. I mean, I guess I yap enough about it on my own that I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? But yes, this is just me, just straight up being a nerd. Which, yeah, I just had to put in the. Also, I forgot last because of the collab and everything. I forgot to mention that we have a new emote. Actually, we also have a nerd. We have an actually emote. So yeah, you could go and share that anywhere else where you have subscriptions, or yeah. I don't think there's a follower emote, so yeah, I'm running a little bit low on the uh the emote count, but it's okay. It's okay. I do like the ones that we have currently, and I don't want to change those. So yes. Actually, every time I say every time I say I just want to end it with actually. Oh gosh, with this model. Um. Oh yeah. Also, I made my the pincers also have like just kind of like point out like have the same motion as the like my stingers have the same action as my pointer fingers, so just a little bit of visual reference there. So it's like I'm like pointing my index finger 3 times. uh but yeah. And yeah, again, they made a good decision by making it very quick and stuff, because like whenever I yap, I just try to get as much out of there that I don't even know how I speak, you know, kind of thing. But yeah. Oh, it's a little thing. Also, I wear glasses all the time, but you know, Ant doesn't wear glasses, so these are completely fake lenses right here. They're tricking you. They're tricking. Yeah, as you can see here, I don't. I just got like Clark Kent levels of. I do like. It took a while for me to actually animate that like fixing my glasses thing. Like I had to go like from like the facial motion to like doing that, like you know, the push up your glasses thing. But yeah, I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. But yes, let me put on music because yeah, again, not the biggest thing. I didn't like announce like oh my gosh, a whole animated sideshow, I guess, over just one taco. I guess I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll do that for like maybe like outfit debuts or something. I could probably do outfit debuts, I guess, with more announcement heavy stuff. Still not sure if I'll how long, or if I'll like go into becoming a live 2D or a 3D model, but I do have some ideas of like a slight redesign. I do obviously want to have my OGs portrayed in live 2D or 3D if I get the chance, but yeah. Yes, let me get the music up. Um, yeah, let's play some Sasuke Haraguchi. Maybe after my yapping stuff, I'll go into Mimi stuff, because we're working today. We are working on the OtakoTan commission. The this tiny Oh wait, actually no, that's by Maserati. Oh, sorry, I got that confused with Science then. I'll maybe I'll put on Maserati songs. I don't know how many songs do they have actually. Wait, let me look it up. But yeah, we're oh one need to do one thing at a time. And come on, okay, just playing that Maserati. Let me see how many songs do they have. I think they only have one. I think they only have 5 songs right now. They still are bangers, by the way. Like definitely a lot of like quality in like animation and like the songs like quality and stuff. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. But yes, we're gonna be working on this time me and stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh, also, if you haven't noticed, the channel points have been changed now. We are now. I have changed it to amples. Originally, they were going to be like apple slices, like just called the apple slices, but I don't know. I feel like because I don't know. I didn't want to use like just a traditional apple and then like an apple slice and stuff like that, and I don't know. Maybe I should add that as a emote too, but I'm already launched the Antful as an official emote, then let me know. I do have it on my Discord, but yes, let me know. Um, Let me go to the corner here just so I could. I'm not going to. We're not going to. I'm just going to yap a little bit just for this, but yeah, I want to have this one. Actually, yeah, this does look like I would. Actually, no, yeah, that would look like I'm already like working on stuff. We're not that early. We love. Again, I love yapping and stuff. Oh yeah, also yeah, so oh, this one doesn't have. Oh, so is it only? Oh, it's only Fuma who has like the almost full body stuff. Okay, I say almost. Yeah, there are a few adjustments here. Also, I guess in that case, yeah, I guess my legs move a little bit, but they don't. Fuma's. Let me actually show you what I'm talking about with Fuma's uh change. I guess. Just, don't. Oh, hey guys, I'm Fuma. I just shapeshifted. Anyways, yeah, this is the one I was talking about. I also added in the little balance effect to it, so it also adds into the. But yeah. Oh, actually, that gives me an idea actually because I didn't look into VO2, but I just wanted to finish the model work. So let me actually okay. Let me go back to here and let me see. State effects. Let's see. Open mouth effects. Let's try shaking. Let's try this. Let's see, shaking more. Okay, no, that's a little bit too intense. Let's see. Let me see how other stuff looks. I don't think darken. Yeah, no. I am not gonna do like those color effects thing because it just doesn't look that right on a PNG tube or like an actual model kind of thing. So yes. Wave move. So okay. So I'm just floating. Okay. Wave rotate. So yeah. I don't know. That could be a weird one, but yeah. Okay. I think random move is the thing because yeah, jump. Nah. Yeah, it has to be a shake. It has to be like I'm a little bit nervous and stuff like this, and I'm just shaking about it like this and blah 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 blah. But let's make it a little bit more subtler like this. Yes, this is how I this is just how I This is just simply how I how I just like test my my talking. I just go blah 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 blah. I'm just try to keep it as active as possible with the least amount of like effort to just like yap and stuff because obviously it's like tough to come up with like a fake sentence or something like that. And like yeah, let's see. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. And then if I do this, then that just disables it. Ba, 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 ba. I think yeah, that's a decent. Ba, 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 ba. I think like it, yeah, like this amount is probably yeah, this looks good enough for it. What is this one? Let's see. Nothing really happens here. I don't think anything happens here. Yeah. Yeah, it only like jumps whenever I stop speaking. Like this? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Should I add? I don't know. Since I'm play testing all of these like live, I guess or not play testing. I'm just giving like random words and stuff. But yeah, you know what you guys think. I could change it up if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm just eating some granola and yogurt. uh you know, Shixie was complimenting me on like how I haven't crashed too often and how she's been able to like join streams and stuff. Um how like this was like after I raided in after a little bit of scuff and stuff. That just went out the window. We just crashed. Oh gosh, I had a lot of like confidence actually because oh yeah, actually yeah, I have not lagged that much recently, and I haven't like crashed a few times. Maybe it is getting a little bit better. And then no, yeah, we just get a crash like not even 30 minutes into the stream. uh, I mean, still that's impressive, you know. I just yeah. Again, let me see. Do I have it specifically for throne? No. Oh, yes, I do have a throne. Okay. Yeah, check out my throne and help me out with getting a better Wi-Fi booster because yes, I think it has stabilized a decent bit, especially that now I'm mostly home alone now. Because everyone else is at like you know their public school and stuff. Um, and I have like few days in college and stuff, so yeah. Just if you want to like help me like whether people are here or are not you know really means a lot if you were to just do the Wi-Fi thing which yeah if yeah I don't know and I guess I could also try to see I like want to like negotiate with my parents stuff properly with like the Wi-Fi router and stuff because everyone has been complaining about it whoever uses it. But yeah, like it's a lot of like different things, and I don't know anything about technology to even start with. Like saying like, oh, we need to get an electrician. I don't know. I like don't speak with enough confidence to do it either. But yes. Where was that? Oh yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to mention. I guess yeah, we just crashed. Yeah, it's like a yap even after we crashed. But yes. What was I saying before that? Um, I forgot. I don't know. If anyone came back from that, then let me know what that was. But yes. Um. Oh, I guess like just some stuff that happened today. I I guess yeah. In the morning, I made myself double eggs for once. My Papa Aunt apparently made made some hard boiled egg, or made a hard boiled egg for me, and left it on the counter. So yeah, I knew it was for me because I said I was interested in making deviled eggs. Um, because yeah, like they have like, because if you didn't know, me and do not love the taste of poultry and stuff. So like, give me scrambled eggs and I would not eat it. It like gets way too cold too quickly and stuff, and it no doesn't taste all right for it. So yeah, but I haven't really, like, that's one of the most available foods we have. I don't say that it's the most, but yeah, like I don't like, I've been eating like mostly like some ready made stuff, like my microwave burritos, and well, right now I'm eating some granola and yogurt, which I could just serve myself that. So yeah, I just want to like get in the habit of like cooking, because I'm not going to be on my own for. I want to like be able to like self sustain myself with like any kind of ingredients in my almost any kind of ingredients in my disposal. So yeah, I just need to look into different options and not be too picky. So yeah, I did make myself deviled eggs. The hard, I guess, like I didn't use the stove because again, a hard boiled egg is right there. But I did follow some ingredients online about how to make them, which is basically take out the yolk, mash it all up, um, put various ingredients like mayo, mustard, and I think salt. I think there's like another one in there, but I can't quite recall. Um, or maybe it was because of the online recipe having several other things like paprika and stuff, which I do not have in the pantry, from what I know. Um, but yeah, just refrigerated that. Had some OJ because this was in the morning, so I was still hungry. But yeah, just microwave, or not microwaved. I refrigerated it for like 30 minutes. It did suggest an hour, but I do not have that amount of patience. It's like just like filled it in with a space. Ooh, should have. Oh, I was thinking about it, but I didn't actually do it. Wait, I'll send you like the resulting image and stuff. It's not pretty or anything. I've seen like online images of it, but hey, it was still tasty. Also, I messed up. I guess like the egg whites, kind of like while I was like peeling it, or scooping out the yolk. The egg whites that was holding it just kind of fell apart in one of them. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. It's a bit hard to do, but this is my first attempt, and I think it went pretty decent for a first attempt. I do say. Okay, that's just okay. That's an announcement for something. Let me see. Let me just see this. I'm opening up Discord. Okay, just no stream. Okay. Oh wait, did I not send it? Wait, I thought I sent it. Wait, wait, what? Oh, it's sending. Okay. Let me quickly use the bathroom because I need to do my business. I need to do my little idle meeting. I'll be RB. Just listen to some music and look at the nerd. tweet is sent. Okay. But yeah, again, anyone could like. I'm not saying that this is like the best uh egg dish ever because I mean I don't even know what even is a good egg dish because I do not eat eggs too often. So yeah, I said I thought I said save. I thought come on, stop being this slow. Oh, there we go. It's gonna open up like 10,000 times, isn't it? I'm just gonna put this in downloads because I'm gonna delete it afterwards. But yes, okay. Let me close out this one. Okay, and then let me just get an image out. And here's my result. This is my first attempt at deviled eggs. So yeah, I like had like a little bit of a VTuber moment where I was like slightly concerned about like my face, but then I remembered that I don't care. Like first of all, this is a plate. Uh, First of all, this is a this is just a plate thing, so it would just sort it anyways. But also, what am I having to fear? I literally already shown my face several times, including the debut. Like it was just like a weird like VTuber brain thing because oh my gosh, oh no, I've revealed my true identity and which is kind of ironic since I have like a bit of a superhero lore, but um yeah. Oh my gosh, I do not know when to turn off my thing. Every time I speak, it looks exactly like how I speak right now. Oh my gosh. Anyways, but yes, yeah, I just made this with the ingredients and yeah, it tasted pretty decent. It was a little bit cold, but that's because it was refrigerated. Also because the egg whites, like I wake up a few hours later after like everyone's gone, so it could have gotten a bit cold from then. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll boil them myself to like actually know how to prepare it and stuff. I heard that like getting the what is it the shell off is like a bit of a problem for like some people, so probably have to like talk to my parents about how they do it because this was like it was already like this stuff was already out of it. I mean, maybe it happens only for like certain kinds of eggs, but like I need to be like safe, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about YouTube Music. Yeah, YouTube Music. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Let me just put that down because yeah, I'll continue my rant right now since yeah, I still like to. I want to rant about like just I do have a lot of like different like house like aside from cooking, like cooking is definitely my weaker field when it comes to like home stuff. I do also have a bit of a messy room, though I do clean a lot. Um, but I do have like a few housework activities that I do occasionally and feel like I have done a decent job at it. Um, like I know like you always obviously you could like use a broom anyway. I think I still need to have my form tested, but yes, I do know how to sweep up there, take out the trash as always, do that like pretty much daily. Wash the dishes. I know you have to clean both the side that has that was you ate from and then the one underneath because there might be a dirty dish underneath that one that will make it a bit dirty and stuff plus germs are everywhere so um yeah I know. I mean maybe I need to be more conservative about using water and soap, but other than that, I think like just the fact that I can wash dishes, I think speaks a lot. Especially, I've heard some stuff about people who just like some trash roommates who just do not wash the dishes at all. I really hope I don't get those kind of roommates, but yeah. if I ever go into a dorm or something, or if I have to share a an apartment with someone. But yeah. Also, just recently I cleaned the bathroom. It's still a work in progress with how my skill is. I feel like my mom and aunt still like goes in there and tries to clean it up for me. Yeah. I tried using soap on the floor. I don't know. That's for my first time. I saw the sponge and like said, "Oh hey, let's try this instead of like I don't know disinfectant wipes I usually use." So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. At least we don't. At least I don't have to learn how to clean the showers because I'm pretty sure that uses other clean materials that I have no idea about. I mean, it took me like I think I know how to clean like a lot of the stuff, but yes. Oh my gosh! Remember last week when I mentioned about my my foot assignment about for drawing class? Yeah, that was just graded, and like literally just on my like the school like the school app that I use just gave me like the notification. So, like there was a lot of other text, but the first one that stood out was just feet. Oh my, uh, I'm not that tuber, okay? This is like I literally I intentionally mess up the feet in some of these and the characters that are like barefoot because I don't want to I don't want to like attract the weirdos in here. But yeah, you know who you are, by the way. I don't have to like call any names, okay? Yes. But yeah, again, I do have a little bit of housework skills. I mean, like again, like I think like it comes into account like remember when I say that how I want to be remembered is like basically this is how I just try to imagine myself in any kind of like my goals and ambitions. I want to be remembered as a person who helped. So yeah, I just want to like simply help others in like my capacity of different degrees of stuff. So yeah, I don't want to make people feel a little bit unwelcome and stuff like that. And Meow Q, I think I seen. Where did I see you from? You were recent. You were recent. But yes, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just yapping before we get into animating. Oh yeah, I made deviled eggs today for the first time. So how do you think about them? uh, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh shoot. Oh okay. You got here from Juxi. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, little thing. I'm actually currently lurking in Shuxi's chat right now. I don't know if they're still live or not because yeah. Very interesting. Yes. Yeah. I would again don't say I don't think the presentation's all there, especially that you could see that I mixed up here. Oh yeah, also I have a nerd toggle. So yeah, that's how I normally just look, just as a default. But yes. I also cut it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I guess I also like kind of like cut it a little bit weird. Just ignore that. Yeah, the thing is kind of like short on this end, but this one was very easy to get the yolk out, while this one it was tough to get it keep in the same shape and get all the yolk out. But whatever. It was my first time there. But yes. Um, I don't know how they're made. But looks hard. It's. I mean, I think I could still make it actually, and I'm not too knowledgeable about how to cook at all. Um, so okay, Papa Ant was very kind and did like kind of like the only thing that required me to use the like fire. um, these are hard boiled eggs. I believe I don't know, white shelled hard boiled eggs. I don't know what kind of eggs are out there. I know there are brown eggs, but I don't know if there's anything specific. And then yeah, you just this is from like instructions I saw online, and I haven't looked into it further. But yeah, you remove the yolk. You put it into like a bowl and mash it up. Um, until like it's like I don't know, like kind of like pasty like, and then you mix in other ingredients. I put in a little bit of mayo, then mustard. I Fortunately I had mustard on hand. We haven't bought that in a while, so I'm happy about that. And then salt, I guess like for some seasoning, and then um it's supposed to have like something like like some other like garnishes like plant stuff and I guess paprika is extra spice, but I don't know. I didn't have that kind of stuff on me, so I just made it with the mayo, mustard, and yolk combo, and um, you just simply you put it in a fridge for a little bit, and then you come out with this. Well, not 30 minutes. It said an hour, but I just simply waited for 30 minutes. Yeah, wasn't that bad. Definitely like the softness of the egg. So yeah. But yeah. I did want to look into other dishes as well because mainly ones that let me use the stove because I need to get more comfortable with using the stove. I don't use it that often. I like still need a little bit of assistance when it comes to making a hot dog. So yeah, still. Um, but yeah, I have other again, like I said earlier, I do have other um more practiced forms of like housework aside from that are like beside feeding myself. So yeah. Um I already said like just like general cleaning, then washing dishes, making sure to wash both sides for those dishes, throwing away the trash on a daily basis, also taking out the trash. I do know these. I it's just a simple weekly schedule for taking out the trash bins. I don't know if they're like different in different regions of cities and stuff, but yeah. Um, let's see. A few other things, I guess. I don't want to get more into it since I already yapped about this earlier. Let me put on the nerd thing again. uh, but yes. Actually, but yeah. Right. Yeah. YouTube music. Yes, this is the topic we were on before. We crashed briefly, so yes. Also, I don't know if I said how have you been? Meow Clue. I guess I went on a rant there, but yeah. How are you? I guess. Um, before I go any further, I guess if you're still here, of course. Maybe I yapped too hard and just just threw you off course, and now you're just you. I don't know, looking at like either Shooksy or some other streamer. I guess I don't know. Eh, it is Wheaties. Uh, I'm okay. Let's go. Um, uh, I'm glad that you are okay, and hopefully your day gets a little bit better. So yeah. Nah, I'm just in many streams. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. If it didn't lag me, I think I would try to put on multiple tabs of streams open, but yeah, I just have like some terrible Wi-Fi, so I don't even want to test that I don't even want to try a stress test of stuff. So yes, my stream keeps getting more and more delayed. Oh no. It could also be me. It could be possibly me just dropping frames and low internet connection. So yeah. Uh man. Oh wait, why am I still oh for some reason it connected me to Wi-Fi. Maybe I should connect from there. Let's see. But yeah, if stream if there's like a huge stream delay, you could try to let me know. I guess you could like just type in like test and see how far back it is. But yeah, um, it's fine. Got it. Yeah, just yeah. If you know me, if one thing you should know since you're a new chatter, um, we are scuffed, and I cannot fix it. You have to like just simply adapt to the scuffedness. It has to be a part of you. Uh, and basically, I'm very like originally I was like apologizing every single time. Like, oh, I lost a lot of confidence when it was talking about like in regards to like every single like OBS crash or just any kind of stream encoder. But yeah, now since I've seen like someone like crash like 7, 6 times famously and still had like chatters there, I feel like I'm perfectly fine with like a few crashes here and there. I just really hope it's not like Shooksie's situation from before where people just like mobile people just simply um just get kicked out for no reason other than being just laggy. Just yeah, like that's the only one I kind of I want to have avoided just because it's very annoying. The PNG is fire though. Thank you. Yeah, I made it myself. Each toggle. Oh yeah, let me display each toggle. This is the one I made recently, which is the nerd toggle. Oh yeah, also I should probably write that down. I have like a whole list of like different PNG tuber toggles I have. So yeah. But yeah, this is the most recent one. It took yesterday and the night before to finish this. So yeah. Um I think I already showed you the default one where yeah, no glasses. I don't I'm thinking like I wear glasses IRL, so like I don't know, maybe I'll have one with that. Maybe even one with like a beard and a mustache because I grow those uh pretty quickly. Though I do shave a lot pretty often, so I don't see myself with a beard right now. Well, I do have a beard right now, but yeah. That so yeah, this is a default. So yeah, this is just the basis for it. Let me just stop talking. So just so you can appreciate it a little bit. Yeah. And then we have excited, aka ADHD, from my debut chat, where I'm just like uh then we have laughing or like just kind of like I'm just like very like I'm just like about to like go on the verge of just like laughing on out of control and stuff. Just yeah, you could yeah. Oh wait, I missed one. We also have angry right here, aka just my shonen protagonist just showing. Um, which also makes like a ton of sense because my I I pretty much am self-proclaimed as the I self-proclaim my VTuber lore as overpowered isekai protagonist, the exciting one. Yeah. Let me go back to excited. Yeah, thank you. I love animating, so like, making like several like multiple like in between animations, which are like the multiple hands you could see for a brief moment. I do love those parts about my VTuber model. Or I just go call a VTuber model. Who cares if it's technically a PNG? I'm animated, and pretty much that's all you need to do to become a VTuber, right? Anyways, but yes, then yeah, laughing, sad, just very depressed. Even my my blazer just kind of like pushes in the wind. I'm about to watch Castle tonight. Ooh, the Demon Slayer movie, right? Okay, hope you have a lot of fun with it. I haven't really invested too much time into watching Demon Slayer. I think I watched a little bit of episode one, season one, but it's been like so long and stuff. Like I've watched, I don't know, lost a little bit of interest just because there's other like anime to watch. But yes, I really do. I do like see the appeal of Demon Slayer though. Just I can. It's just not right now for me or something like that. Please, I've heard it's so good. So I had to. Yeah, I did see some. I did see a trailer though. So yes. And then the Chainsaw movie, bro. Oh yeah, I have definitely engaged in some Chainsaw Man. I guess I have engaged in some. Oh yeah, this is my annoyed toggle right here. This is the simplest of them all. During debut, they called this one the Tsundere toggle. But yes, but yeah, yeah, I guess Chainsaw Man is kind of cool and stuff. That one I have seen a few videos about. Yeah, we need the excited one. All right, here we go. Here it is again. That was all of them too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So yeah, this one's the most. But yeah, can't wait. I'm excited for you actually. Yeah. But yeah, I have seen some people talk about like, because it was released on in Japan theaters before they went to they're going to go overseas. So yeah, I have heard a lot of like hype things about it and stuff. So yeah, I definitely sure that they're going to cook. And yeah, also yeah, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man on my own, but I have watched a lot of videos, like like video essays about it, and yeah, the series is very cool and stuff. So yeah, lots of like different like movie references, like a cinematic masterpiece. I don't know, blend. What else did they say about it? Blending 3D and 2D together, complement each other. And then yeah, and also like the mangaka themselves, they have an amazing story, and they have been cooking on a lot of other stuff as a very new author on the block with it. I mean like look back. Oh my gosh, I watched one channel that goes specifically into like, or almost specifically into animation details and stuff, and oh my gosh, it is messy, but in like such an intentional and beautiful way. Like ah. I wish I knew where to find some movies that aren't pirating. I don't want to pirate. Okay, I just simply do not want to. But yes, favorite anime right now. Yeah, yeah. For me, I've currently I have watched. I guess in terms of shonen, let me go back to default just to keep a level head. I think in terms of like no, I mean tell me your favorite. Oh, oh, okay. I was just about to do that. Yeah. uh Yes. In terms of shonen, I'd say Dandadan is a peak show. It just wrapped up season two, so yeah, I'm not delayed. Finally, yeah. Dandadan has been very peak. I've watched all of season one and season two. Season two, I watched that like every single week. Minus Tokyo Ghoul. Okay. I'm from a I'm very new to anime. Like I just started like maybe last year or two years ago maybe. My friend is definitely more well versed in anime and stuff. No, not again, Evil Delight. Nah. I also wait. Let me see. Do I still have that like 1080p auto? Oh, good. I do still have variety. Okay, I do have variety now with my streaming quality. Good. So yeah, if you want to like put me at 160p, I wouldn't put it at. I wouldn't be angry. Don't worry. Because I know my. I'm sure I'm very lag. Or actually, I don't know if 160. I guess it would help you a little bit with the connection issues, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, for me, yeah, Don Don has been a great like just a great anime overall. Just like it has like definitely all the like the very style like I again like I said, you can see it with my model. I love stylized shows and stuff. So like the animation quality in that, like the colors, the movement, and everything. It was such a great feeling stuff. Like it was, and then like the story and stuff. It goes into like well developed things and stuff. I'm not going to spoil anything, but yes, still like it's super cool. It's super cool. But yes, actually, my favorite manga is Tokyo Ghoul, but my favorite anime is Link. Sorry, my cursor was over it. Link Click or ReZero. Okay. Yeah. I have heard of ReZero, but I have not heard of Link Click. So yeah. Tell me a little bit about it. But yeah, I have also watched some other shows too. Very again, we like honestly, yeah, I think these modern modern animes have been really cooking. Yeah. Please, if you haven't watched Link Click, watch it. It's so good. Okay, yeah. I mostly am watching on Crunchyroll because my friend who has been way more versed into anime culture and stuff um than I have been um has lended me their Crunchyroll thing. So yeah, yes, it's there. Okay, let me open up Crunchyroll just to let me just put it on the watch list. But yes, um, fortunately, people have also. I think like who else recommended it? I forgot like who else recommended an anime like on stream, but yeah. Um, just it's technically Chinese and no one watched Chinese anime. I mean, I heard that To Be a Hero X is a pretty popular anime made in Japan or not Japan, China. So, mm. Anyways, link click. Let's see what kind of. Let me see what kind of show is this. Um. Oh, sweet. They do have also English, so yeah. But I also wouldn't mind watching in sub either. Um, drama, Okay. Um. Okay. Also, yeah, wow, those thumbnails already look pretty cinematic. Yeah, I could see like the appeal. Yeah. Let's see. Since I'm already on Crunchyroll, let me see my the other animes I watched. Let me see. Let me go. Where's okay? Let me go home. Oh, my voice cracked there. Oh wait, can I not see it from? Okay, I guess I can only see it from these recent ones. Um, oh my gosh, I just realized that my okay. Aside, like I think that's my first season I ever watched, or my first like completed anime. I think my So does anyone know Shika no ko no ko no ko Koshita? That was that was my first anime, I think, that I watched from start to end, I think. Um I guess that also I'm pretty sure that was like last year, so again I did watch episode 1 of Demon Slayer season 1, but I didn't go past that point. Oh wait, no, I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen actually. I didn't watch all of season 1 and 2, but I did, or not season 2. I have watched all of season 1, but not much of season 2. So yeah. Uh yes, I love that anime. It's technically not an anime in my opinion. It's a quote unquote project. Yeah. I don't know if I have. Mine was SAO. Okay, yeah. I do know that has like a lot of controversy because of like I don't know, like later episodes or seasons, the writing just kind of degraded, I think. But I don't know. I have not watched it, just heard of it because yeah. Oh, one sec, Papa Ant's calling me. Welcome back from ads. I guess that was like pretty decent timing. Oh yeah. Yeah, my dad was just calling because of the I thanked him for the eggs and everything. It was like not bad and stuff, and he said he's gonna like help me afterwards. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love Papa Ant, like he has like apparently like undiagnosed ADHD, which it's hard to tell because he's like a little bit older than me, being my dad and all. But yeah, I could kind of see it in some of his activities. Um, but yeah, just a great guy overall. Um, but yeah, all right. So yeah. Anyways, anime. Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Also, there was like no shame in watching anime. Like my younger brothers watch it. My, uh, my mom and dad are free with me doing VTubing stuff. Like even though I haven't like fully shown them like feature stuff. I mean, I bought like some merchant things like that, and yeah. Um. So yeah, it's not like like I'm like too embarrassed. My brothers do like kind of roast me over like watching like it's most of my watch lists um are like cute anime girl kind of stuff because it's just like like just some fun stuff and like it's just stuff that gets promoted a lot because I don't know I guess like I don't like it's not like fan service kind of stuff either like my most like I mean I guess I watched a fan service thing recently but like I don't know. Like, um I don't watch it too frequently. It's just yeah. I guess like other anime. Yeah. Again, I said my dear friend Nokatan. Another shonen I did watch as well. I guess aside from Jujutsu Kaisen and Dandan. Kaiju number 8. I watched season 1, and I really need to watch season 2. It came out, and like I'm pretty sure my friend has been watching that, but like I don't know why. It's just because like they have that like recap movie thing. So like yeah. Yes, finally again. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Wait, actually I'm lost. Wait. Finally again. I'm not delayed. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, going into like the cute anime girl stuff. I got out of Bongo. Or Limbo. I don't know. Or maybe you are just playing Bongo Cats right now or something like that, or the the literal bongo. But yeah, to try and fix it. Yeah, I've also been watching Uma Musume, the anime. I don't really, I'm not really interested in playing the gotcha game because gotcha games aren't really my thing, really. Not bad of a story. It's like pretty close to a just a pretty traditional kind of anime kind of thing. They do obviously have some great episodes and great scenes, but yeah. Hmm. Still need to try to find some way to legally watch the movies, but yes. So you really are new, huh? Yeah. Um. Yeah. Other stuff that I watch: Nichijou, My Ordinary Life. Um. Then I don't know if I like the dub too much because I think it like there's a lot of stuff that gets away from it. But yeah, this is the fan service thing I was talking about. My Dress Up Darling. I've but obviously yeah, it's a fan service thing, but they do have like it's a very cute romance kind of story too, and I do yeah. Very very good. Woo. Yes, yeah. That's my okay, but yeah, that is my first fan servicey and romance story. But yes, Minor Minyabe, what are you doing here? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Corky Ray. I've just been yapping. I haven't even started my thing. But yes, W Raid, welcome in, Minori, Underfighter, and Knight. I have to count with my fingers. Wait, this is awkward. Um, 1 hour of yap. Yeah, W Raid. I already read that one. 1 hour of yap, yes. It's like just minus like two people. Just why couldn't I think of that? Eight, just eight people, I guess. Or no, wait, no, that's because it's nine. Wait, oh, that's why I messed up. Seven other people. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna just. I can't do math or anything, so yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, also since some people are here, counting is hard. Actually, Aki would know. Let me just show people this stuff. Oh, also, before I lose any single one of you, exclamation mark socials. Let me go back to here. Just yeah, follow me socials. I'll do a proper intro. I'll think of one eventually. Just right now, the awkward intros are my intros basically. But yes, vertical. Yeah, the vertical bar stuff. Yeah, I need to change up the dividers of those since vertical bars are just now a 7TV emote. But yes, hello, I am. Sorry, that was just a weird update there. Hello everyone, my name is Ant Evmav or Solenopsis Evmav. I'm currently in my soul form, my male model. Some people never make intros. The intro is whatever you want it to be. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep it awkward until I don't know. It stops becoming a gimmick and becomes the actual thing. um, yeah, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. Um yeah, if you don't know, I already just said my name again. Follow me on my Twitch and my socials, like I said before. And then I'm an artist. I'm an animator. I make my own lore. I've made with the deviled eggs on stream too. Yeah, I made deviled eggs recently. I have now unlocked this ability to like this amateur. I'm level 1 at making deviled eggs, as you should know. Um, yes, it's my first attempt. I made it this morning for breakfast. Slightly proud about it enough to just show it off screen. But yeah, I'm free for criticism. If anyone says it's trash, then so be it. But yeah, I've just been like kind of like yapping and stuff. Oh right, I lore dump. This is why I made this model in the first place. Whenever people raid in level 1 deviled eggs, yeah. This is in the cooking skill, or maybe these are just low level eggs. But yeah. All right. Sadly, I gotta go because I'm gonna go watch the movie. I'll pop in another day. All righty. All right, and thank you for stopping by. Mew. Why do I keep on saying Mew? Meow. Thank you, Clue, for stopping by. I'll still probably yap a little bit about anime. We were yapping about like favorite anime, and then like animes I watched and stuff. So yeah, I'll still continue yapping that if people remind me. But yes, I never made these. Seems hard for fancier eggs. Yeah. The this is like a hard boiled egg on like some like sauce basically. Just to like dumb it down for it. But yeah, definitely keeping the hard boiled egg from staying intact is pretty tough, I'd say. And then the rest seems like you could just like mash it all together and yeah, just pour it in stuff. Naruhodo. I'm very new to Japanese, so I do not even know what I just said. But trying to think about context clues, but yes. Uh oh well, but yeah, the lore dump. Um Making me hungry, so I'm gonna eat and lurk. Alrighty, Minori Nyabe, the very famous idol cat no, not cat girl, that's your sibling Nyabe. Um the very famous uh corgi girl idol who has been singing for 3 years and hopefully who is an idol and is in a huge singing career. Naruhodo is I understand. Thank you. That's a new word then. Is is lies. Hey, this is V2 reverse lore, and this is my fanfic. Okay, I can make whatever I want. Taco Princess has the ability to make people pregnant, so like I don't know, I could go wild with whatever I could put in there. So I don't know, making you an idol is like, you know, decent enough. Yeah, that is factual. Like you could quote me on that. Like, yes, I have made Taco Princess just a person who has the ability to make people pregnant. Like, uh, but yes, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, but you're a very famous idol, and yeah, you've been like singing for 3 years, and yeah, going into your fourth year actually. But yeah, yeah, but yes. Uh, yes. Okay. Let's do a little bit more yappy about the anime topic, and yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess like for anyone who came from the raid, I guess. Yeah. Tell me, what's your favorite anime? Maybe I'm very new to anime, so I would be down to hear some recommendations. Whether it's like old or new, I don't mind. I guess currently because my younger brothers who kind of like made me well semi made me I think I just needed like a little push to watch it, but yeah, my most the oldest anime I've currently watched is One Piece. I'm currently been watching like episodes of One Piece on occasion, so yeah. My favorite recommendation is the hero is overpowered but overly wait, Cautious Hero. I think I've heard of that one. I think my IRL friend actually recommends it a lot to me. Let me search it up. Also, just to preface, just in case I cannot get to it, I do have I only have Crunchyroll as my streaming service for anime. So sorry if like I don't know. I guess I watched one Ghibli movie and done a few episodes of Dungeon Meshi with my friend on Netflix and Hulu. Oh yes. Uh, I watched it many times though through React Tubers. Let me show you the C's. Yeah, I just want to just try my best to be as like legally like the legally possible like streaming service, you know. But yes, let me look it up on Crunchyroll for now. Just because, don't want to get a virus, but also, even with even with like having to like look up some stuff like that, could be a little bit difficult from like, different pirating networks being taken down, stuff like that. Yes. Uh, I think Cautious Hero is this one, right? The hero is overpowered but over cautious. Yes, it is Cautious Hero. Yes. Adding to watch list now. And yeah, my friend will probably be happy about you recommending that to me. Yes. I've missed anime seasons because of Crunchyroll. I hate the yeah. Yeah, I know that yeah, I know like every like I'll not I don't know how I don't know, it could be hyperbolic, but I think like every streaming service has like just so many like drawbacks to it. Like I don't know, but yeah, still that's kind of why I'm keeping. I think yeah, since I'm new, I'm just keeping it safe by like watching like like just watching like some of the famous and like very popular kind of stuff. So yeah. They buy like season one, then they don't buy season two. Yeah, fair. Yeah, but still, yeah, like yeah. I'm just watching as much as I could until branching out into I don't know, like very more like personal preferences, or maybe I'll just stay as just a quote unquote normie and um just watch whatever it says. Oh, hey, I love this thing. Here we go. Boom. But yeah, I still watch. I'd still say like a lot of other anime that I have watched is pretty good too. Like um let's see. Uh First of all, I'd say like Don is my favorite shonen for now. Like I watched all of season one and season two now, so it's pretty cool. I love stylized animation. So I mean, you could see from my model that this is like pretty like stylized, has a lot of smear frames and stuff. Um, but yeah, I'd say like also. Oh yeah, I also watched Freerun, a very fantastic fantasy. I'm like on the verge of saying movie. um, it's a very great anime show, yeah, animated show and stuff. You know, it has lots of story and stuff. Just I guess like a little bit of pacing. Though now that I've watched One Piece, I don't know why people are complaining now. Jeez, there could be like you could like really like combine some of those episodes like from how like from some of the arcs, but still, I do see the vision in the episode order kind of stuff like that. But yeah, um, let's see. But yeah, also some stuff that my younger brothers have been making fun of me for, which I just like you could still like say that anime is just kind of like watching cartoons and stuff. Like you could just and since it's on streaming, you could watch whatever you feel comfortable with. So I also watched my dear friend Nokotan, Shika Noko Noko no Koshtantan, Uma Musume, the anime. I'm currently on season three. Nichijou. Not sure if I'm too comfortable with dub, but maybe I'll give sub a try as once I finish the dub first. I'm also watching My Dress Up Darling as my first fan service slash romance uh show. So yeah, it's very cute and stuff. Okay, like it's like and you're able to like I think there's like a good mix of it in there. And then of course, One Piece. Like I said, I'm on season one, episode 46. Probably very small for you guys for the One Piece fans, but yes, called One Piece, called One Piece. I think One Piece fans will hate you. Nah, I mean again, um, yeah, still, I don't know how. I think like a lot of fandoms are like pretty like like nasty, like sure, like there are a few ones that are like tame and stuff, but like there are like some pretty loud and aggressive kind of fans and stuff. So yeah, I'm just trying it out, okay. And again, very new. Last year, basically, I watched anime, so yeah. Oh yeah, Kaiju number eight, another shonen I watched. But yes, I still didn't watch season two, but I don't know. Other stuff that is going the way, but yes. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Also, the topic was there because Clue was talking about how they're going to watch Infinity Castle. I have not watched not I keep behind One Piece because I have not watched Demon Slayer, but um I do see why people love that anime a lot. And yeah, I definitely saw the trailer in a theater, which honestly that's just a huge achievement for for anime fans overall, that you could just there's just like Japanese animation just on your screen when watching like something like, I think it was like Fantastic Four movie that I watched. That's where the thing came from, so not bad. Oh, someone did create a shortened version of One Piece called One Piece, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't read the second to last message you said. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have heard of like there are shortened watch lists and stuff, but still maybe I could still power through it, like I don't know. Oh. Um it definitely does, like at least like season 1, it definitely feels like a product of its time where harsh deadlines and you know like like anime studios anime studios weren't as remarkable at like, or at least like they were not like as regarded as they are today and stuff, but yeah. But yeah. I am like very tempted to I am very tempted to like once I finish season 1, I'm like half tempted to like watch at my own pace, like watch like maybe like like the newest season already, just because like I don't know. So like when I watched like YouTube videos back in the day, I never really began on like episode 1 of this I don't know, like a let's play series, I guess. Like I usually start like, I don't know, at a random number, like episode 32 of the let's play, I guess. So I don't know. Maybe I might consider that, but still I'm fine right now with just watching at my own pace. Right now. Um, let's see. Also, yeah, people did give me like fair warnings about like, yeah, like maybe nowadays with what One Piece maybe may or may not be worth. I don't know. This was when I first announced that like I just started episode 1 not too long ago. Yeah, but still, give it a shot. It's now a cultural icon, and just trying to see why, and slowly it's getting there. I think that's all I could say now. I don't want to get. I feel like I already have like several people. I could already feel like so many like One Piece fans just about to like just hire snipers just on my location right now. So yeah, if I speak, I will. It will not be good. Gosh, I need to remember it. I think only David has mentioned that meme, and I'm just trying to remember it. But yeah, okay. Okay, let's get the eggs out of here before everyone gets hungry, like the corgi. So let's see, where's the image? Like Bastion with all these others. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's go into the corner right here and let's start animating, because yeah, that's why we were here, right? All right. Oh yeah, let me get my drawing tablet out. But yes, if you I guess yeah, we got new viewers now. So yeah, I'm working. If you didn't know, I'm working on this animated. Sorry, the music is now starting to get in my way, so I'm just I put my volume very low in there. But yeah, I was recently commissioned from OtakoTan, if you know Otako, to animate their cover for this tiny me. Sorry, this tiny me was the English cover's name for it. So yeah, but yeah, we're just like animating them one by one, and yeah, currently we're working on this. We animated this last stream as well as did the sketch. So now we do this. Boom. It's a very sweet scene, and I personally wanted to animate this after doing the TV scene. Um, let me hide my. Actually, wait. Do, 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 do. Well, I guess like you'll see it in the finished product. I don't think I should like bring it out. You'll see it when it comes out. So, but yeah, we're just like gradually just working on these over and over. So, yeah. Nah, I encourage that one. Well, we'll see, we'll see, and I have to also like look into One Piece as well to see about it. But yes, also hi wacky. No way. But the new one that's being made is probably gonna be the best version. Yeah, yeah. But again, never grew up with anime specifically. Adult Swim was never in my vocabulary kind of thing. But yes, I don't know when that one is coming. Yeah, but yeah, and yeah, I want to see like like both like just old anime, new anime, kind of because yeah, at least eventually the art style will be increased to at least a sizable degree with what I've seen like constantly on Twitter and just I don't know YouTube shorts in general have been showing like so many peak fights with it. Uh, yes. Uh, but yeah. Also, you know what? Yeah, since we have some people here, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do the shout out for I'm gonna shout out Otako since I'm working on this, and then why not? Yeah, why didn't I do this when the raid happened as well? Um, I guess let's do a mass shout out for Wacky and Minori who are here right now in the seats right now. Minori, there you go. Get shouted out, bozo. The new one should be closer to the manga and much better pacing and less dropping the ball on the animation because it's not a weekly show. Got it. Oh, okay. It's not a weekly show. Okay, I honestly thought it was still, but okay, that makes sense. Again, that makes complete sense with how high quality this stuff is. But yeah. Um. But yeah, I also did see that too. I looked at the season like the episode list of like each season and stuff, and yeah, I think like after like either season 2 or season 3, I think it gets better in terms of like uh episode count. So yeah, the new one isn't out yet. Okay, yeah, just making sure. Okay, yeah, we were going to work on this one. Let's do some coloring right now. I forgot if this one actually is reliable in terms of color, so let me quickly hide my screen. But yes, uh, the original anime doesn't have seasons; it's weekly. Oh wow. Okay, so they formatted a season schedule. Okay, huh. Okay. Well, okay, I guess that also helps with. I knew there was something there with one. like people complaining about One Piece's pacing. So, huh? Okay. I honestly thought they were intentionally doing that, but okay. All right. The new remake, I believe it's seasons completely redone. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there were like lots of like different complications with like formatting One Piece, but yeah. I didn't know it was like that. But okay. Let's see, where is it? Okay, here it is. Not that one. There you go. Let's see. Hopefully this is okay. Let me see. I'm just checking the hex codes and stuff right here. Okay, they're the same hex code. Okay, I could use that one. Okay. Just needed that information, and I'll probably forget it next stream. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Coloring. Tiny taco. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. At least they did some work on it. I mean, obviously there are still lots of episodes, but yeah. Yeah, I'll see like everything that happens in it. Maybe I'll just like throw in the towel and just watch like fan letter and the live action remake. All right, are there pitchforks yet? I need to do some harvesting for October. uh but yeah. Correction, they technically did divide the original into quote unquote seasons, but there wasn't really any gaps. Uh so they just kind of like did that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that definitely is. I'm very happy that this has very simple coloring, so I could just do the animation without too much issue. I could just use the fill tool, but yes. But yeah, since it was like on like, like TV screens and stuff, it was like serialized and everything. But also for, anime, like I guess probably several troubles there. I don't know. I have to speculate because I have not looked into the history. I just know that it was complicated for people to watch back then and even now. So yeah. Also, for something that was on the air for and was what seemingly is like designed for children. Yeah, I do not want to know the amount of censorship TV had to go through for One Piece because they like like it's not like heavy and stuff, and like I'm an adult. I could like yes, I do not swear myself, but I am perfectly okay with like people like characters and stuff swearing and stuff. Um, but yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Like even if like they're not advertised for like American children because anime was probably said to be like this is some adult kind of stuff right here. You cannot watch this. Like I don't know. Just has like like I feel like if I were to watch it on TV as a kid, I would like not understand why like certain words had to either be bleeped or like what happened in this scene? I don't get it. Kind of stuff. Oh yeah, they swapped like swords with some abomination, cigarettes with lollipop. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, they also removed the. Oh, I forgot about the accessory censorship too. Oh yeah, that happens a lot too in anime. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. It's like it's super confusing, but again, it was on TV and like uh cultures differ between each other and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be so anticlimactic when I like if it that had to be like super anticlimactic for like like I don't know like people dying and stuff like I mean yeah I don't think it's really like from what I saw in season one at least the death scenes do seem like they're like ambiguous like like One Piece character durability is like crazy but again, yeah, one it's an anime and one it's an anime in like a very like weird power systems and stuff, you know. So yeah, some of it doesn't make sense, but I have to just readjust for the thing I'm watching, I guess. All right, but yes, we have it all colored in for um oh yeah, also I forgot to show the reference piece. Yeah, it's right there. Uh, I'm hiring up this music for myself, but yeah. It's not by too much, but yeah. And yeah, let me call this watermark so I don't get confused. Watermark. Okay. Now let's start with extra details here. I want to like try to avoid like tracing this stuff because I feel like it works better if like I were to like freehand some of these animations. But there's still like some I want to try to keep it accurate but still have like attributes of Otako right here. Obviously, so yeah, like oh, forgot to add in a blink frame. There we go. So yeah, like generally the bangs are 1-to-1. So like this here. Like that has to be like kind of like copied over just so I can match it with like the like animated physics of it. Um this one, like this part of the hair is mimicking Otako's. I think this is her current. I kind of like mixed the two with like old and new model and stuff. So that's why she's yeah like and then had like Tiny Taco have no Hoge here to mimic her 2D model actually. Um yeah. There's just a few design details, but yeah, like I don't want to like trace it, because I did that a little bit. I felt like tracing when I did when I'm doing science. So yeah. Also, little like thing I had to get rid of now because I didn't put this in the in the scene afterwards. I cannot add this. I'll add in the other ones, but it's not there because I forgot to do it in the other one, and I cannot I don't know how to like make it seem seamless stuff. Keeping that open so I could fill it in more easily. Um, hmm. Or should I? Let's wait. Let me let me see. Let me just have this open, just so I could have like a reference from. Yeah, this is the scene that precedes it. Again, nothing here because I forgot about it. About this thing. It'll be in the other scenes, but not here. Um, does I mean also the face shapes kind of like morph between frames and scenes, so it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary if I were to just not do some of these little face shapes. Yeah, let's see. Oh, oh no, yeah, I did put that there. Okay, sweet. So yeah, this is the I already said that, but yes, the scene thing. Also, yeah, they did like there's like a small little detail where they blow a bubble kind of thing. I hear like midway through, like they did that while this is like what it would look like if I were to just remove that. Just them kind of like hugging while they're like zooming out and stuff. And yeah, the transform mask is where it is currently in this position. Try to size it 1 to 1, but yeah, there's still stuff there. Let's see. How did I? It looked like they're just kind of like triangles right here. Yeah. I just need this dividing thing actually. I just need to like make sure the close right here, and then have that match up. There we go. Okay, and now I think I could follow it by the sketch. I think. Well, okay. There's going to be probably some other times where I have to close the thing or open up the reference again, but yeah. It is. Oh, let me get the zipper and then yeah. Okay. And I think these are like, yeah, these are original enough little animations that I should add in the oh, I forgot to put in extra details here. I'll just have it as extra details since yeah, we have like a decent divide between extra like tiny taco stuff and this and big taco. I was going to animate on here as well the I forgot the word. Um I was going to also have the dialogue that came before this because it seemed simple enough to, you know, do just what like kill two birds one stone. Though my art program said no. You cannot have these amount of frames in here for blah 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 blah. It's I'm sure I could have done it, but it would have been laggy, and I didn't want to have. I just didn't want to be bothered to, you know, manipulate a semi-optimized version of it. Still say that it's still like manageable, but yeah. Uh, we'll just keep the face like that, and let's get rid of the here. Here. Yeah. And no matter what, I know that my like unsteady, like I have a little bit of unsteady hand here, so it'll look yeah. There's like small little like differences, which is intentional for this. Like, do not forget about these little like movements and stuff because yeah, they look like they are just supposed to be still images or something, and maybe they were supposed to be, but it's kind of also adding a little bit of extra, like just tiny little emotion and stuff in those images that I think it should have been intentional for the artist to have done. So you know, decide to edit it. Yeah, decide to edit it. Yeah, that's totally a word that I say all the time. Um, yeah, it looks a little bit amateur but I think that's also Monsterata's style. Like these are definitely not anatomically correct at all. So I don't have to have much worry about like, oh, this arm is too long. This foot doesn't look like a like it's like being held back by the gravity of the aerodynamics of the sock. Like, no, I could just draw. I could just draw. And I'm yeah. Won't improve my art style, but hey, it's both a commission as well as not you know, it's just for a little bit of fun. I also suggested this song, but yeah, not a bad art style. And I've grown to it. I'm yapping like, and I do not understand some of the, I know so many streamers could probably relate with that, but yeah, like when you yap on stream and stuff, I it's hard to remember some of the topics and stuff because I'm just trying to like fill some space. But yeah, for like more meaningful ones, I'd say like probably easier when I'm like chatting with like either audience or with I don't know, like collab partner, I guess. Just because like, these are just like some things just on my mind kind of thing. I don't think I have to copy much. Oh, okay. This does not change. Okay. Yes, but this does. Okay. I think these movements kind of are okay until we hit here. Yeah, once we hit here, then wait. Yeah, once we hit here, um, then we'll have like we'll just have like a lot of just copy pasting to do. Yes. Okay. Just marking those. But yeah, these ones are pretty close to just or not close. They're needed to be kind of like just kind of like drawn over like this for proper movement. I mean, yeah. I'm always like half tempted to in these to draw like my own smear frames for some reason. It's like I'm very unhealthily just wanting to just animate these with like my kind of style every single time. But yeah. But yeah, that's why I also have like some other like other projects. Mainly Shumimi's toss animation, which yeah, I think that's just gonna come out when the plushie drops. And then um with my artwork, I think too. I don't know if I have too many other original animations to work, but my artwork, yeah, I'm going to do more tomorrow actually. To yeah, I gotta use like see if like my art style has improved or like all these other things. I really want to also I really want to like have the I really want to animate soon like my first V2 my first fight animation. Like because I've been making a big deal about in my head at least. I don't know if I said this out loud, but I really want to make it a big deal when there's the first punch. Like yeah, I think like I just like am placing so much significance in it that like it's probably like um psyching me out, but yeah, once it's there, I'm going to go wild. I want to go wild with this. I want to try to make so many fight scenes and stuff because I have some like if you think like some of my like world building and story stuff is kind of like crazy and stuff. I don't know what to tell you about some of the fights. Like again, I'm built like I want to make sure every single V2 reverse person has the ability to fight. Yeah, they could also fly. No, they would have to be able to like fight in some capacity. Not saying that they're good, not saying that they're bad. Just they are able to. And also would specifically want to have them have like some unique gimmick. You could like still have like a human like I'll have like a few human like peoples to uh fill in some spaces, but and it's just a common niche because or not common niche, what is that? A common stance to perform, so it's not it's pretty common because fighting like that is pretty common real world, I guess. I don't know. You don't see people throwing out fireballs too often. So yeah. I mean also yeah, I've also if you ever I'm also want to like try to improve my action too because I feel like even in my comic era, which I think I'm still partially in, just kind of slower now. Um just like fly in my room. Um I think I only had like I don't actually know. I think like I only had like a few proper fight panels, you know. Not discounting like too many of like the stories I've made, but like still I feel like I like yes, of course I need to work on my writing skills and stuff. I read one of my a piece I made and I didn't particularly like it. Um I still regard a lot of my stories to the fullest they can be, but still I need to improve on that. But I think for the time being, I want to try and work more on my action because that's where I'm really excited about, and I want to like show that to everyone. Yeah, ad break. So let me do our BRB screen, and yeah, I'll yap more in a little bit. MF. Oh, is this a new one? I never heard of this one. Gonna press like so I could hear more of it. Yeah, it does say Sasuke Haraguchi. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Also, I was just checking social media. Thank you, Taco. Or yeah, thank you, Taco, for the retweet there. Uh, I know it's your. I know I know this is like your commission and everything, but you still like appreciate that you just did that little gesture. If you are in here, of course. I don't know. Let me see users in chat. No, they're not. For if they want the VOD back, yeah, thank you. Let me disable sketch. Okay. Now I'll separate them like this and a little bit scuffed of a face. Wait, let me. But yeah, it's just like a in between animation. No one will really know. They won't really check this thing. Though I want them to, but yeah, it's very conflicting because I know that people don't necessarily like tune into the or and like their brains just kind of like tune out the smear frames and just procedurally think of it as just one moving video. But yeah, I love when people like notice the smears, and I do that a lot, and like my looks of it. Ah man. Also, it looks like Taco seems to uh feel, well, feeling like poop. So yeah, I'm just gonna say hope you feel better. Yes, since I'm just as it's like the least I could do, I guess, for just retweeting. So if I was closed out of that, okay. Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot about this over here. Oh gosh, I'm losing stuff to yap about. No, they're taking away my yapping ability. No, it happens. I guess. Hmm. I really need to think about like things to like ask chat every once in a while. Just try to see about like interactions, and then like also I don't know, just think about like what to like yap about for a little bit longer because I do have a lot of stuff. Like I don't know, I could try thinking about like some more lore stuff to talk about because I have like an endless well of that. I could even make up stuff on the spot. Like yeah, I don't know. Hey, since I mentioned it, do you want me to just try to yap like try yapping about like Otako like V2 versus Otako, I guess, since I'm doing their commission piece. 'Cause, yeah, I did mention the also I do really regard I really like think about that tier list a lot that they did. Like very it was very important for me to like think like, oh hey, so this character has this much writing, but this other VTuber does not. So maybe like we could pivot to that, but also we would have a lot of like pretty established works in this VTuber who is like placed higher. So yeah, Taco happened to be an A tier. out of this is like from your traditional like S to F tier, or I think D tier. Yeah. But yeah, but yeah, that means yeah, I do have a little. I did say that the only reason why I didn't do like an S tier is because for her lore has been mostly centric about action and stuff. You know, I don't know if like it's just me having like adrenaline rushes every time I think about Otako's scenes, like moments of in the I wrote Taco pretty well in terms of like integrating into the story and stuff. But yeah, I'd still say like I have a decent amount from that. Um, yeah, if you want, I could just yap about that being for while I'm just talking. Um, if I can't think of anything else to yap about, then I'm just gonna yap about that. But yes, and then yes, this is where we start the whole thing. Bam. Okay, let me just double check if I missed anything here. Oh no, Otako's gone. Okay, no, I think I got everything here. Yeah, even the triangle is in the right place. Yeah, or at least it is on there. Usually, you know, smaller details could be overlooked. I think yeah. I don't think I have anything in mind. We're gonna yap about Otako's lore and stuff. I mean, I guess yeah. That's kind of like the point of why I made the VTuberverse rather than working on my original stuff right now. Because in my original stuff, I treat that like how the MCU treats their whole shebang of leaking any like scripts or try to do spoilers. At least, yeah. So so yeah, like the VTuberverse is supposed to be like the you know just like free ground for it. So yeah, taco. So yeah, I do have already an origin story for Otako. It's not for like the most powerful for like the most powerful v like most powerful character. I want to keep it like hidden of like how exactly did it happen, and also like because like there's like a whole like it's a multiverse. This is all in a multiverse and stuff, and like canons they are like both consistent and inconsistent at times. So um for them specifically, I wanted to stay mostly ambiguous about how exactly they got it, not explain too further than that. I mean, yeah, maybe I might eventually in the future developed that origins closer, but we'll have like, you know, like her discovering their power for first day, I guess. It's still like a freak accident that happened, you know, kind of thing. I don't want to like I don't want Actually, no, I do have like some VTubers with like more like childhood origin stories, but yeah. Actually, Nyabe and Minori happens to be one of those. Well, yeah, they have like some stuff in their childhood, but I wouldn't say like they develop powers or yeah, I don't think Minori develops her powers at that age. I think she does it at like a little bit like how the 3 years singing kind of shebang came from. But still there's still like other backstory stuff like that. Um but yeah, I showed on the when I updated the V2 Reverse playlist, which is like very much like me my that's my brainstorming playlist where I think like, oh hey baby, yeah, this is what I listen to when I think about a specific scene or a fight or just to vibe for a specific thing. Um I think it's still been pretty up to date to what I actually do listen to, so yeah. But um yeah, there's like one song that actually is specifically mentioned to be Otako's origin theme, which I do want to actually animate. It's like I think it's 2 minutes and 11 seconds long, so like I think it should be manageable to animate. Keyword is I think like again like yeah I have to like figure out how to like animate or like faithfully adapt what is supposed to be like the most powerful thing, not in the whole not in the whole like mainline continuity or anything. It's just in the V2 reverse they are the most like the physically most strongest kind of like powered character. There's like a lot of like like there's a lot of asterisks towards what is considered the strongest. I didn't even think about like having that as like a title I would ever give to anyone in the VTuberverse because I didn't want to like have it be like a power scaling thing, which I think it's still not because I don't like necessarily get like aside from like I'd say like maybe like three characters I would say have like a hyperbolic like title or something like adjective to like their status. Um I would say I don't have like a like I can't actually think about like how to like power I don't really think I'll like try power scaling like the them to a necessary degree. I think I have done that for the Nexel universe, but some of it still is kind of like out like still as ambiguous like I don't really know what some of the characters might be stronger, some of them could be weaker. It could also depend about writing. Yeah, but yeah, V2 reverse still kind of similar, but mostly that like yeah, sure I still claim that this is the most powerful one, but is it really the like I don't know. There's still like some like questionable areas of it. And because again, Ant is canonically from the Nexel universe, and I've already mentioned during the debut that Ant is yeah, Ant came from the Nexel universe where they are already like there's like a whole like there's like a whole um like I think Otako is the only one who could surpass like one of like they're the only one of the only ones to surpass my kind of like strength, but generally my strength is kind of like an average for somebody from the Nexel universe based off of the context I I said before where yeah, I have basically the base stats of Minecraft Steve because if you didn't know, Nexel Universe, the whole my original series is was originally made to be a Minecraft mod. So I figured like, hey, maybe these characters could have like the strength of a Minecraft character because those are like insane numbers and stuff. So yeah, scaling like there's a whole like power vacuum in terms of scaling between a Nexal universe and a VTuberverse. It's not like that in the whole multiverse. Like there are people who are there are like universes that match the like very similarly match the strength of the Nexal universe. It's just that V2 the VTuberverse is meant to be weaker compared to like physically weaker to than physically weaker than the Nexal universe. And I think that kind of like still yes they have like still fantastical abilities and stuff, but infinity is a number, or at least that's what I claim as. Um. So yeah, and yeah, like I don't know, like maybe like I could find an interest in like weaker characters because I made a slightly weak like a weaker universe physically, like seeing like what's more than just like, oh, this guy is strong. I don't know. uh, uh, it's not like fully that, but like yeah, let's see. Oh my, I'm just going to do it like how I'm just going to do it with the pattern. I don't know. It doesn't really need to. I don't think it needs to match one to one with this right here. It's just yeah, once it just reaches here, it yeah, that's where I need to paste it. Let me just see if the expression. Oh, wrong thing. Let me see if the expression just changes slightly. Uh, no, no, doesn't really. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It happens here. Okay. Okay. Sketch. But let's see. Okay, so yeah, I have done like I've done like a few. I have thought of like a few fight scenes for Otako because I mean like they have to like like show some feats and stuff. They very casually they kind of like go to like they're mostly like the person you like they're the like character to resolve like like universe world um I don't know, country, just any kind of like big time disaster thing. Like they're going to be on top of that. Like, and it like honestly sometimes they just need to do it like kind of like solo. Actually, I think like the only one who is actively able to like combat them is, well, I guess two. Um, who are actively able to like combat them in some regard is like one villain right now that I'm not going to mention just yet, and then me. But we're mostly just kind of, yeah, we're buds in in the VTuberverse, like um like I may like Ant is fairly friendly with a lot of them, like because you know it. I mean, it's their his, like I'm visiting my own characters. Like of course I want to like, and I know like they had like good intentions. I mean, yes, some and some may not like it, but yeah, I want like you know to hang out with my characters and stuff, and you know it, like helping out in my own way and stuff. I could get like both serious and funny at any time. Yeah, and of course I want to like fight alongside the most powerful VTuber. Like, but yeah, like I think I could like they could also they could equally subdue Ant to like a similar degree of difficulty. Like both of us are pretty tough to take down, even with our own abilities, but like respective abilities. But at least we have something. At least we have some measures. Yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Can't really give away too many of like the fights. I mean, yes, but I don't think I could tell you like the context behind each fight, but can't tell you like a few. Um, like some of the fights I want to animate are kind of like almost like surreal, kind of like you don't even know what's happening on screen right now. Like it's gonna be like edited like almost like a YouTube poop because I did mention that Sasuke Haraguchi, the goat, in my opinion, for a lot of my a lot of my songs recently. Um, because they're like super insane and they match my kind of like insane like brainstorming ideas and stuff. Oh, I almost forgot about this up here. Um, like yeah, I want it to be not like a like it's like a more thought out kind of YouTube poop and stuff, but still, yeah, like they would casually like just kind of like swipe like fly swat some like big baddies and stuff and that. There's one like I don't know like another like 2 minute ish music video where I have the idea of like Otako straight up like dismantling a a dimension like colliding with the VTuberverse. Um, I wanted to like be like a whole scene just of her just pure destructive like pure destructive capabilities, and I have met I think I mentioned how Otaku gets her powers. At least I did that in a like when I introduced their character in that one art I did. Um, they essentially get it from every single voice from that like originated from the seas or the ocean. And you know, because of evolution, that's basically every species on Earth. So this also stacks, and it stacks by going to you like it goes to we have it goes to like other universes too. Like it like surmounts to like the entire like that universe's like place. And since it has a multiverse that could go on for a quantifiable like infinities upon infinities of it, that's where I again, like I said, I a lot of it is mostly like infinity is a number. Like we're going more around that. Yeah, that seems arbitrary, but like infinite, but like I just want to have like quantifiable infinity. Let me have it. I don't care if it's like still seems weak compared to other power scalars like different worlds. I'm considering like this. Um, but yeah, because we actually have a multiverse hopper in the form of Honey the Quiet Bunny. Uh, they go behind. They're whenever they open up a portal, that's like even for the briefest moment, that allows Otako to gain the ability of other universes' voices. You know, from all the other like ocean-based uh planets and galaxies and universes. Who knows? Or like there could even be like just pure like ocean lands in a universe, I guess. Um, so whenever it's open like that, which again, this is a like a portal collision thing, like a universe collision, she's supposed to like be able to like their ability is like stacking walls or uh dismantling. So I want it to seem like it's getting stronger and stronger each like each time, I guess. Unless like it's way too powerful that I basically it looks like a baseline thing. That would be cool too, but I think I could make that look cool too, but yeah. Um let's see what else. Um yeah, again like because, you know, I do also have some music that is also like team up music as well, like with mainly with Otako and Ant, you know, because I mean, who doesn't want to see like the two most strongest like characters just teaming up for like I don't know, Batman and Superman kind of thing, like world's finest, just add it. Maybe I could add in like some with like Honey the Quiet Bunny because, you know, just leave a portal open and boom. But I like to imagine that Honey, just like me, Ant, we are both we're confused about what's the main universe right now. We don't like we're not exactly we're going on our own for different regards, but yeah, we're not staying in one place, or we're not like going to like we're not doing it until like that one thing happens. I keep like quiet about that one thing, but um still until like, you know, like there's like oh this is the main universe or something like that. Like I don't know, you could be seeing like could be just an alternate universe you're just listening to being broadcasted. um so Honey just doesn't stay around in one universe until it's like, you know, like very close to like I don't know, like being considered like purely our home kind of thing. And Honey could go anywhere, so it'll have to take a decent amount of convincing and enough evidence to show that this is the universe. Um, what else? But yeah, but still, I think I could still like manage to kind of do like a Honey Kawaii Bunny and OtakoTan story. Just need to like think of the right circumstances for it's not like I could just like put them in the same sandbox and call it a day. Like, uh, um, oh no, the tiny me is actually an evil fella right here. You know they this no no, like I want to actually put a little bit of like, like, oh, okay, this is an actual threat that both of us need to like deal with for this reason or another. I think like with like I think like kept like I want to like if I like like just think like I want to be part of everything basically, and even do my like even if I do my own solo stuff, like I still want it to be interesting. I don't want to like stay like I'm a curious ant for a reason. Like I want to stay curious. And with that comes adventure and adventurous spirit. So yeah, I realized I could have just put on the nerd toggle, and I guess that could have made more sense. But I had to get used to having like different toggles. Also, I need to if I do these, I need to gosh, I'm already in this headspace. I also need to do them on when I'm opening up OBS because on Krita I cannot like I'm not gonna show it, but just clicking some buttons will probably open up some other stuff that I did not intend to. Let me save that. Yeah. But yeah, curiosity is not what kills the cat. It embraces some like just embraces your imagination, just yeah. It is very dangerous, but yeah, I have like knowledge of like I have knowledge of my own of some of my feats, not everything. I'm not a clairvoyant individual, but um yeah, I'm not a person, but um it's I would of course remember like all my like I would remember some of like the ones where I'm like on a life or death situation. Sure, I won't know like uh which card are they gonna pull out, but I would know like, oh, push this button or we explode, or don't push this button or we explode kind of thing. And then like, oh, look behind you, they're trying to sneak attack you kind of thing. Only like a like select groups do know that I have this ability, so and I do try to like in at times I could like also lower down like if needs be I could also like be able to like I will intentionally like pull back and stuff like that. Arkin, thank you for getting second. Welcome in. um some of my I'm lore dumping right now. That's why I have my nerd toggle on. And yeah. Oh yeah, also I have a nerd toggle now. But yes. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just yapping about V2 reverse stuff because I don't know, it's the most I could yap about definitely. So yeah. If you don't yeah, if you like it, then yeah. Stick around. But yes, daily mission. Be able to withstand my yapping. Wacky, thank you for getting third. Let's go, Lord. Yeah. Oh gosh, but yes, I'm mostly going like the main terrain since we're drawing Otaka right now. We are, yeah, this is Otaka right here. We're doing more commission work. Um, we are yapping mostly about like things relating to like Otako. So Otako canonically is the strongest character. So um is the strongest character in the VTuber verse. At least that's what I proclaim. And I don't know, maybe I might make someone stronger, who knows. but but yeah, that means that we could go into like the heavy hitters that which yeah, so far yeah, I guess like those I could mention, I guess, are um obviously yeah, Atako, myself, Ant, and Mav. I don't want to gloat, but yes, I do, I am definitely the overpowered Isekai protagonist. But I don't say that I would be a protagonist, more of a side. Oh well, it's a whole other thing. But yeah, then there's Honey the Quiet Bunny, the universe hopper. So though she doesn't do too many heroics since she's mostly just a like she doesn't stay in every single place at once. She does fight every once in a while, but sometimes it's necessary for I don't know the greater good of the universes and stuff. And then I think the only I think the other one would be Camilla. Camille, I haven't introduced Camilla's powers yet. Just I have to like I want to try to do some more like lore and stuff and like animation stuff before I do that. But yeah, Otako is strong. Yes, yeah. Oh, mobile on Stream Manager on mobile is weird. Or it just looks like it's trying to be like PC. But yes, yeah, Otako is like has yeah, basically has the ability that could like one shot like pretty much everything. Yeah, and could even yeah, I think the only thing that I didn't mention that yeah, I think the only people who are there are only like two individual like only two things that could probably stop Otako, and that being like a villain group that I cannot mention just yet, and myself, and that goes vice versa for me and Otako. And we're equally difficult to take down. It's like taking down Superman or Batman, even though Batman us is reportedly a just a human. Obviously, he's not. Have you seen the Tibetan monk techniques he's been using? but um yeah, it's basically like trying to take down those guys. Otago definitely has a big like power advantage, while I have more of my versatility at my disposal. I do have strength and powers, but like still, still like I think I'm closer to Batman than Superman, and Otaku's closer to Superman than Batman. It's just an example, though. I'm not saying like we're fan art. Honestly, just trying to just draw like Otaku in Superman spandex and myself in Batman's spandex. But yeah, I mean, hey, I guess like I have the most prep time because I literally created the time to begin with. Um, yes. Oh, actually, I'm shook again. Yeah, I did all of that, but yes. Um, I just noticed the anti-brain redeem. The anti. Oh wait. Oh yeah. You're talking about yeah, yeah, the low pitch voice. Yeah, yeah. So this is just to Aki's high pitch redeem and not ruin my voice. I think I'm not going to sell for it, but I think I could handle a bit of a high pitched voice, but I definitely could handle a low pitched voice. So just opposite of Wacky's thing. Yeah. I do actually have some other VTuber references in my redeems. Let me see. For also yeah, hydrate anti-hydrate was also made because Wacky has all those spammers of hydrate, so just lessen that. I think okay, I think the other ones would be probably mostly from Bubblegum the Clown's redeems, which are activate training or just training and sleep mode. I think I deliberately mentioned semi mention um Bub's in the description of sleep mode. If not, just a small nod to it. I think it's just saying like a little jokester or something. But yeah. It's supposed to be like her uh their little um sleep redeem. Which I also could do as well. I could power nap like that. I have done like at least 3 or 2 minute naps before. But yeah, no one has redeemed some of these yet, so yeah, I'm just kind of like waiting for it. And I have the prep time, and also the awareness of like what does this entail for me. I'm not doing any ones I'm like I'm not going to do the ones I'm uncomfortable with, I guess. But yeah. But also, I'm free for like some other redeem suggestions that I don't know I never thought of before. Just taking inspiration from like people I watch. So yeah, for better or for worse, I guess. One sec. Let me just check the time. Hmm. I'm going to enable an ad break actually because I need to go to the bathroom again. So yeah, what oh, okay, now okay, succeed right into them. So let me close out there. That was the only person I had on live stream. So let's see. First of all, I need to load correctly. An ad break, right? Oh well. But yeah, I'll have it on like BRB and then I'll yap more about like lore and stuff. Well, yeah, has it been interesting so far? I guess because yeah, I've been trying to like get more about my lore, but like I just try to think about like, okay, have I yapped enough about like real life stuff? Because I know people like like story time kind of things. Um, but I do like doing like a lot of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Quite interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Info dumps are fun. Yeah. And I guess like because it takes a lot of time for me to like animate, as you could tell. This is just one out of several other scenes I had to do for the commission. They did say most, but still, yeah. Um, but yeah, if I can't get like some like storylines out in time, then like just yapping about it is probably as best as I could do. But okay, sweet, sweet. Okay, and I guess we'll see if I could have my money where my mouth is with saying that I have like a lot of stories down for it, and also that I could actually tell you guys about some of this lore. Yeah. Um, let's do this. Let me read this. Look, if slash when I try streaming, I will be info dumping a lot. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't listen to others do it. Also, I legit enjoy listening. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I do love yapping and stuff, and I think that yapping and art could go hand in hand with each other. So yeah. I do want to still do some gaming stuff as well, but I want to like specialize in arts honestly on stream because I did do a little bit of like gaming stuff before my like huge hiatus, but I don't know. I really felt like I was most comfortable when I was drawing, so and I couldn't do much of that because I didn't have like I never had a drawing tablet. I never had a like standard like digital art thing, and I didn't have I even don't have like a webcam for like hand drawings and stuff. So like all of that just kind of like pushed art stuff to like offline situations, and yeah, it was kind of a bummer back then. Like I tried my hardest to make like an art content work, but like yeah. Now that I do have my drawing tablet and an art what I do. And yeah. One of my best friends and I have a mutual agreement where we just info dump on each other like it or the other needs it. Yeah, I think I have some similar dynamics with that. Do it just for socializing with Yi. Mizu, thank you for the daily mission. Mizu hydrates. I I I think if I'm not mistaken, unless my Japanese has been rust is like awful. Wait, that's your first time chat. I didn't know. Oh yeah, you followed 2 days ago. Okay, yeah, it is. XTD. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, sorry. But yeah, did nobody redeem first? Wait, did anyone? Did anyone do that yet? Oh my gosh, no one has. Oh wow. I'm surprised. There actually have been a few like we've been through some raids and we went through a raid and also like I thought I was yapping with someone who would have already gone. Hmm. Anyway, your daily mission to Mizu is water. Yes. Nope. Huh. Okay, well if anyone wants to become a speedster, then go ahead. Oh, Mizu, you're a speedster now. You are a mad lad right there. Oh my gosh, you're so fast. Actually, you know what? Hey, hey, you know what? You just like simply time traveled because you how fast you went. That yeah, I went for second. Cut. He had first. Yeah, I think he actually redeemed third, right? Yeah, no, Wacky did redeem third. Yeah, yeah. Mm. XDX, yeah, we do have XDX. Of course, we do. Um, yeah. Okay, but yeah, now I could it's about to become ad break too. But yeah, we're just gonna go on a quick 2 minute break while I just use the bathroom and just refresh from just that, and I don't know, think about more stuff to lore dump about. So I'll raise up the volume for you guys to the BRB. And of course it's the it's the very it's a very lanky ant. Lanky ant. Alright, but yes. Alright. You enjoy that. I'm gonna do an ad break. See you in 2 minutes. And muting. MF. Welcome back, Reds. Made it just in time. Okay, let's get going. Also, yeah, just to kind of like pivot away from just talking about Otako. Um, let's go into actually I when I mentioned speedsters, I was actually thinking about this other character, and I sent their emoji too. Let's talk about Shuxi. They're a very recent written addition to the V2 reverse lore. I like it just happens where I watched like a VTuber for a while and I just need to like I want to eventually make like people I watch frequently into like their own like V2 reverse versions. I just need to like pretty quickly once I have like a character to like think about, like almost like their stream being like almost like research material for their stories, you know. Um, but yeah, for Shuxi, um, I wanted it to be based off of like being a capable character to uh out outspeeding like outspeeding someone, because um the first hint of her VTuber verse character was in the form of my IRL stream where I drew Shixie. Let me close. I um I need to. I'll close the door in a little bit because actually no, I think I need to open the door for them. BRB. My brothers and mom and aunt came back, so yeah. Okay, I'm back now. Where's my stylus? There it is. But yeah, going back to Shixie's thing, the first time I drew Shixie was Ant, specifically Fuma Ant, chasing after Shixie with like just it's supposed to be like just a primal instinct thing because like one like little bit that I kind of wanted to steer away from because I developed Ant a little bit more in a serious thing that I think this gag would probably ruin it. Just simply like has the weird urge to like eat like food themed or other insect themed uh VTubers and stuff. Mainly, like the one of prey animals. But I want to steer away from that because I don't know. I don't know, just not too many seem like, it would be funny enough or something like that. But yeah, I think Shifty has a good blend of like, like I could do some more with that character as well as you know, think about this little bit right here. And in fact, I even decided to even make it a little bit more of a like it's a little bit more of a serious thing for Shixie because yeah, yeah. So I wanted to like have her be like one of because I don't really know how to power skills speed, especially if we're in like a superhero like world. Speed feats have been insane. Just look at the Flash, for example. And I figured like yeah, like how about let's have someone who is defined to be able to mostly outspeed Shixie. Like um or not Shixie, myself. And that's where that came from. And because like Shixie's Lord's apparently being a accidentally becoming the princess of the Sweetlings, I figured like I had creative liberty to go a little like yes, she still definitely uh thinks about the Sweetlings a lot, but I made her closer to like an insane like having like a like she is not someone who is fit to rule anyone really. Like that's what it is. Like um so like like no one put her in charge. She just but yeah. Also she said this was like I was. I mean, I haven't like told her like all of the I didn't tell her like any of the details, honestly, of her character, especially that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a work in progress still. So you know, there's that. But with but yeah, like I think I want to delve really deep into like an insane character, honestly, and yeah, I think like I don't know. It's like on the verge of making Shuxi into a yandere, basically. Which again, like she's trying her hardest to like actually like seem like she's like a very caring figure. Like at the end, like deep down, she's meant to be a like she actually does want to like take care of like her like the people she rules over, and yeah, she actually wants to, you know, like she has like some like emotions and stuff like that, and just can't like I don't know, because of her ability and because her mental state, like always it's weird to like relate to do like um but yeah, like it's like a it will be an, I think it will be an interesting depiction of Shu, say. um but yeah, like still yeah, I'd say like yeah, like I was like again like oh wait, oh, has that been record? I just realized that's been recording. Oh wait, this is an animation. Wait, it's gonna corrupt. Wait, need to turn that off. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna corrupt, but I don't want to like I don't think it will like properly record itself anyway. So yeah, I wanted to enable that because I'm going to be working on more um static art stuff. So yeah. Oh, I'm in the way of the oh, I think I was in the way of the recording section right there, but yeah. Um but yeah, also, you know, because again, I'm using I'm using the VTuberverse as like kind of like my experimental like stuff for like certain people, like people with abilities and stuff. Since I have not really depicted speedsters before, I mean, I'm working on a speedster right now, but like or like a kind of speedster and stuff. I don't want to go into like physics because that's just its own ballparking. I don't know. I might like touch on it, but like not going to be the main thing. Um, but yeah, I do want to see how to handle a speedster, like depicting a speedster, and I think that like yeah, like having like I don't know like a basis with Juxi and stuff where you know like try to see like her emotions are taking control of it as well as like she can't really handle like sometimes like the power just takes over in like almost like an adrenaline rush kind of thing. Like her abilities are linked to like are unconsciously linked to her kind of like emotion, like very sensitive whenever it's like she swings from one thing to another and stuff like that, or like clings on to things for too long that it's become excessive force kind of thing. It's a very complex kind of like scenario right there. Yeah. Okay, so there is like one little boop right there. Okay. Yeah. But again, yeah, the VTuberverse is not supposed to be perfect, because like it's supposed to be training grounds for me as a writer and a animator and whatever have you. So yeah, like if I mean like yeah, and like that means that yeah, honestly yeah, this is like the most I'll probably be like actually no, I'll still like take criticism, but yeah, this is definitely like right now the most I'll be taking it. Definitely a lot of criticism for like just how I handle the VTuberverse because or like how I handle like any kind of fictional works I do because it's pretty new. It's pretty new still with all of this technology and everything just right here in my disposal. But yeah. So yeah, I do want to still, but I'm still putting in as much effort because I want to like see if I like this is like I'm still like putting in as much effort as I do with the VTuber with my series and stuff. But yeah, in terms of like like lore technicalities with like how does super speed happen? I actually thought of that when I was thinking of like I didn't write it down, but I'm thinking about like a combat system for the Evil Hunter mod because yeah, I said once that I want to plan to I want to make the Minecraft mod I've been thinking about since middle school to actually become a reality when I don't know graduate college or something. Um I'm just checking that right there. Okay. Um so yeah, and also yeah, I want to like have a combat system that's different. I want to have a speedster's combat system, like where you have a certain like piece of armor or or an item that gives you like super speed, and like one you'll have the option to travel at super speed, which will have its own system as well, not just like running really fast, but also a combat system that works both like in multiplayer as well as in single player because I don't want to like to have like the time stop thing because I looked into I played Minecraft mod Fisk Heroes. They have a flash suit on where you could go slow mo and stuff. It's pretty much a staple for all of their speedsters, but I do not want to have that because when I played in multiplayer with my friend, the slow mo did not work in the slow mo or the time stop thing did not work in single player, and that's probably for a reason that I do not want to exactly learn about just yet. So yeah, we're um so I wanted to make one that is like both single player and multiplayer friendly where it's a very interesting combat system like but it would still let you feel like a speedster, like have like fast paced movement and stuff, and I guess possible in Minecraft too. I also have to think about it's in the bounds of Minecraft, but still. Oh, I almost forgot about that. uh Let me copy paste this to over here. Actually, let's just add it in. Okay, let's just have it so it's similar line quality. Although I think this would still, yeah, like would change up quality because of that. Still, um, yeah, let's keep it like that. What was I on? Oh yeah, but yeah, I want to like try to like animate how Shuxi kind of like deals with super speed, similar to how the other speedster, will handle super speed. Not, I think there will be like more. I don't think it will still be like a emotional like heavy thing. I think that'll still be unique to Shuxi's character, but I think like just power wise, I think that's where it will be similar. But yes. Anyways, with that yapping, look at that. Uh, let's play it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let's see. Let me play all. Let me just have this all copy pasted in case. I think I did this so I would have to do like this right here, like all of that. Yeah, I think it's because, oh yeah, because of the lighting thing, which I think I'll just try to like color in some stuff like that. But yes, okay. Sorry about that flashing light right there. Oh boy. But yeah, oh yeah, I just realized I should have. No, well, I'll color it the same way, anyways. But yeah, Shuxi's power activates a similar way to them, as well as acts fairly similar. I don't know. I'll have to, or at least that's like just the just what I'm thinking about on paper. Okay, let's do that so it could like loop with this right here. But yes, okay. Let's play this all back without the background like that. It does seem a little bit jittery than I suppose it's supposed to be. I think it's because it's like bouncing between different frames. Yeah, I think it's supposed. I think it's like kind of like going back and forth, just where it's not supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. I should undo these. I think we'll just try drawing them like over here. Okay, and that one's just a legitimate drawing. Okay. Okay, let's try it like this then. Um, and then we'll still have like the looping thing happen when it like runs out of like the film what but yeah. Okay, so I yapped enough about Trixie as far as I know. Yeah, but yeah, again, like yeah, like with it's mostly because I thought about like the dynamic with Ant and Trixie because I want to like like I'm like rewriting some of like the stuff I thought of before like that, like Ant wanting to devour like any kind of like food based thing, but yeah, still like I think like with Trixie specifically, I think that would like work. I think that it could work. Um, yeah. Let's see. We're like nearly done with it, and I think yeah, we could probably like raid out after this, if everyone's interested in that. But yeah. What else? Because again, there's lots of other VTubers, but I just need to pick one out of the list. I don't know. Um, I don't know. If anyone sends a VTuber that I might have like some writing for, send their emotes below, and I'll see if I could yap about them a little bit while we still have this time. Doesn't matter who it is, I guess. Just as long as I have like something written for them. I obviously don't have every single VTuber on the planet listed, but still have a decent list. I think I have what was the I think the tier list had like maybe like 30-ish on there. Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't show my files. Oh gosh, that would have been scary. Let me just base it off of how many I could select. Obviously I'll probably miss some of them from yeah. I might have a few missing from just not having everyone on the list. Like just simply like not everyone's on here. Let's see how many do I have selected? 66. I have 66 thing. I have like okay, yeah, that's like double the amount I was expecting. But yeah, I have 66 VTubers in mind. Obviously, some of them were like work in progress stuff. Like I'll like similar. I think Shuxi was on the like. I'll get around to like writing about them. But yeah. Have any ideas of like just I don't know, send an emote or just say the VTuber name, I guess, and I'll try to do it. We're definitely not doing. Also, this is definitely not a like oh don't mention this VTuber because oh no I feel so nervous because of the. I mean again basically I basically have a counter for that because yeah, my Oshi just liked my tweets at times, or like just the art tweets I do. So like yeah, now I've kind of like I'm normal, normal-ish, I guess. No, what's normal if you're a VTuber, right? I think yeah. Let's just copy those and then. Um. Hmm. For some reason, like the only one I could. I mean, like it's because they don't have any writing, so I'm like fearing like if you're gonna say this person just yet. Also, um, I guess it's a little bit awkward, but yeah, Wig still doesn't have any VTuber reverse lore yet. I like it, and I think when yeah, when I said it when I was doing this the tier list stream, um yeah, I mentioned like they just need to do like this one thing that makes them like different from the others because like I think they have something there. It's just I have like a bit of a it's like a mental block of like no, they it's not that. It's not quite that, you know. They I think like I don't know uh streamer X and Y does this as well. So like you need to think about it. And I need to make sure it's like an interesting concept enough because yeah, you know, like the whole like me to make sure that they at least have the capabilities of fighting. Being a good like you know like just that little guideline for myself to like make sure like they don't like just get wiped off camera or something like no and yeah. What is this one? Mm. But yeah, like I don't know, like it's just like and it's not like I haven't watched much of Wig's content. I mean like I knew about I joined the server. I've engaged in like their chats and stuff. Uh like I don't know, it's just like a whole brainstorming like hurdle or something where like I have like a decent like amount of context, but like it's just like I don't know, doesn't seem like I casually just add them in like some of the others. And I don't want that to be the gimmick because I think that would just be, you know, like I don't think they're like kind of like a meta tier kind of like character where like it's just like oh that's the gimmick uh that they're actually just they're unknown kind of thing. Nah, nah, like I don't think that would work for you. Like even as a in a medical, not medical. Yes, Wake's a doctor now. Um, in a meta way, just like yeah, just need to find what does work. Hmm. But yeah. But still I do have a few others. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on uh I'm going to work on Palm Talk Tigre as someone who like like when I put them in the uh like haven't written anything yet or haven't written much yet about them. They were like one of the quickest one I actually did like get out of that thing. I haven't like updated that list because I think it would be fun to do like an update thing like months later to see if I've improved or anything. But yeah, when I did like fan art for her, which were just like kind of like some goofy little fun ones, yeah, I actually thought like, oh hey, maybe this could work actually, like this concept. Um, I'm leaning like I'm leaning into her title, like the her your friendly neighborhood elf, and yeah, I figured like yeah, like try to break that down to like like try to like make it like an everyday hero who happens to you know not happens to be a whoa, that is a lot of lag right there. Wait, it might be the drivers. It could be the drivers that are like being weird. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll see how this lasts. Yeah. Okay, seems like it's decent right now. That was scary. That was scary right there. But yeah, if we abruptly end, then you know why. But yeah, okay. But yeah, we're going to try working on the like try to like just draw something like where it's like pretty typical like superhero thing, but similar like I don't know like the Superman movie was unapologetically about like a symbol of hope being a helpful everyday like being a helpful powerful guy just like have a friendly elf be friendly because maybe that's the real punk rock. Anyways, but yeah, that's a whole spiel and stuff. And I do have like some art concept in mind already, so I don't have to like go all willy nilly with it. I mean, yeah, it's still when they're blind, and if I change my mind, then I should have like a format down. I also came up with I think I put them on that list too. I also thought of Iru Ordius's lore actually too. Um, going into more, I'm going less into like they're still okay. Let me get my words together. Also, let me put on a nerd thing so I'm yapping about this. Um, I think like with Iru, I want to like try to combine both the marine biologist thing as well as her conservation, or yeah, like try to make it tie in with like saving the like endangered species or like near extinction creatures like the Maui dolphin. Um, so yeah, alongside super speed, I also had a trouble with like size manipulators, aka like people who could shrink and people who could grow. I'm doing for Iru, I think her ability will only be for shrinking to like a cellular level, and then like for embiggening or to become large and giant, I think I'll I'll have it to be a pom pom. Which I'll show you when we go into the palm art uh, tomorrow, if everything goes well. But yes. Okay, and there we go. Oh, it looks like they kind of yeah, they're kind of shrinking here, but yeah. I think yeah, like I want to see how like both environments work separate figures, meaning that they have different I think yeah, for sizing and speedsters, it's hard to like depict like, you know, super fast characters and how to like show off their feats kind of thing. Like so I think it's cool to just simply just do that. Like just test it out, test out the waters. So, yeah. Also, look at this. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh yeah, now I feel the yeah, that's definitely the emotional feedback I wanted to feel. Just it feels just like the okay coloring now. Okay, but yes, yeah, I hope people think of this. Well, I think I already said that, but yeah, I hope people think this is like you know pretty like a pretty safe series to like nitpick about like you know like some things here and there. Also, let's give Tiny Taco that too. There we go. But yeah, I think okay, I think Aru is still in a work in progress phase kind of thing, like compared to in comparison to uh Palm, but still wouldn't be too bad of a leap. I think keeping it like this is good. Okay. Uh, okay, connection successful. Good. I don't know how much we missed there. I didn't even notice that we that we stopped we stopped being live or something. Like I think it was because of how low my volume was. But yes, I'm charging my phone right now. I'm still coloring this in. I think you should have seen the coloring part, but yes, I did not hear that part. The yeah. But I hope it's all good. Anyways, how does it change intensity? Because I yeah yeah okay. I think it just like sizes up the thing. So let's do it like this. Hmm. What else? What else? Let me actually check the tier list again. Actually, let me briefly let me look at this again. I haven't. Also, I need to make a I need to make like a like note like a note tab for, like a document for just specifically the V2 reverse lore because I think like having that kind of like having like a mood board like thing. I'm using Mila notes, so it's kind of like more of a that versus a your usual kind of like note taking like work Google Docs or something Google Docky. But yeah, let's see. Um, Nana. Oh, also, I'm roughly thinking about something for Churchy. They are also in On the Mind. That's what the tier was called. I was thinking about something for Churchy where they're like inhabiting two worlds of like both technology and like the arts because um I don't think that because Churchy has worked on Beatles and probably other streamers like like overlay stuff which is both like they're like there are like separate people that are working on the like the technical stuff, but there is still you still need to have like some degree of knowledge, I think, for some design ideas of it. Um, but also it seems like it's mostly a creative idea overall. So I think like yeah, it's like and like I haven't like done one a character who has done like kind of like a mix of both creativity and technology. So like at least not in writing. Obviously, there are a lot of like I don't know, like I'd say that like Ellie is definitely someone who is both creative and very technical. But I have not done that to their character. They've mostly been very technical about it, or technologically thing. They're a literal robot, I guess. So like you can't get more technical than that, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Oh gosh, I need to get this stuff. Okay, we're just gonna do flat colors since my connection is terrible. We're just gonna do that since yeah, I don't think I'll have enough. I think my computer's my PC's gonna crash once I do anything else. Ah, okay, it's not even going to last that long. Okay. Um, but yeah, let's just do like just flat colors for now. Since yeah, I'm sure we're gonna crash any moment now. But yes, yes. we can at least do this good chunk right here, where it's just simply me filling in. Also, let me just go into my keyboard instead of my drawing tablet since we're doing that then. Also, because of W plays, I keep on wanting to press I instead of P for the color picker, but yeah, it's just a weird habit. But oh well. Let's see. So I haven't done anything for Unbreakable Doof. Haven't done anything for Miki. Astro Axolotl, still nothing. Cat, nothing. I already mentioned Wigs has nothing so far. Chop Chop, no. Oh, actually, I have a lot of stuff for Capri. Actually, they're on this list too. On this bottom list. Um, like so, like the powers of like like I think they could still have like slightly with cosmic tier stuff, or not cosmic tier, but like cosmic powers. There's a huge difference with that. But yeah, I think I'll lean very like in terms of like character, like character writing of them. I'd say like they're probably going to be more into like their more delved into their work kind of thing, like as like a model artist, aka because like everyone is their model. They're more of a suit, like a superhero suit, kind of like a I wouldn't say Edna mode, but like some kind of like designer who does who does like work for others and stuff. There will be like a few others. I think like Gooby's gonna fit that mold for a few other characters, mainly Otako's. They're gonna be Otako's like personal kind of like tailor because they recently did the 2.0. I think Taco did their own 1.0, but I could be mistaken. I haven't looked too far into there. I really need to look into that, but yeah, still like I think it's interesting to have that be part of our features. Like just like a division where there's just separate different superhero uh costume designers. Just so like oh I'm gonna blackmail this one person, they'll give me everything. But no, like that's just pretty wrong. Like how businesses work. They really you can like even if you go to like a phone store or something like Apple, you wouldn't see the same person every single time. You would have like people going from shifts and shifts of work and stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to have like several workers for one implied to be for one's for like several different workers for some things like that because I that would lead into me doing like more. I had to do more work with sign each of them differently, and also would lead to original. Like I'm going to limit myself to some of the original creations for this because I don't know, maybe I might develop those things a little bit better, but yeah. And in this corner, John with who is the next big supervillain. But yeah, no. Um I do want to keep it mostly VTuber related characters for this. But yeah, like with Capri, yeah, they will have these abilities and similar connections. Like, yeah, I want to like keep like people who are like friend, like streamer friends or just IRL friends. I want them to stay as like like have their established friendships in there. Obviously, some of them won't work with others, but like yeah, like they'll have like they'll hopefully have some relationship. At least most, again, most of them hopefully. But yeah, like I think like the best example would have to be like how Shumimi is connected to a lot of different characters because Shumimi the streamer is friends with a lot of those VTubers. And it's obviously because I have like the whole pipeline thing, and I think that's leading into like it's nice to like how like I think I made that so I could now make communities more of a community figure. Nothing like too again like to stay a little bit more grounded in terms of like more of like a slice of life kind of thing. I even wrote down one time like if it was in someone else's hands, I want the some of the VTubers, mainly I think Ellie, Bo, and Shumimi, uh, for Ellie to be a like a fantastical sitcom where like it's like cartoon levels of like ridiculous um circumstances happening, but in like a sitcom kind of thing. It could still like evolve into a more episodic thing where like some other stuff is happening around the place, but mostly keep it um mostly keep it still like pretty normal to or like just mostly think about like the gags of each episode. Um and for yeah, for Bo, I think I was thinking more Bo has like a different thing happening right now, so this was all this they're probably the reason why I thought this in the first place. Uh for both alternate story, I'd say do a more like like an assassin story. Like kind of similar to like John Wick or what other story like oh yeah, also like kind of like Daredevil or something like that. Like keep it like where it's like a crime ridden world and stuff, or like just a like focus more on like crime fighting rather than thinking about like some like how does this all connect to this kind of thing. And for Shumimi, I'd say keep it slice of life, just like have it so like she's just kind of like going through her daily life, try to like see like how she like she goes through some trials and tribulations and stuff, show all like the struggles and stuff, and then also just show like the heartfelt stuff. But nothing like too impactful and stuff like yeah. And I could still see some of this still working. That's why I said like an alternate take of the story. Oh, where is it? Oh, the connector right there. Okay, there we go. There you go. Let's fix that. But yeah. But yeah, if if like the stories still are, like I could still like make do with that, I could actually probably do it myself. But it's just like some like like sorry about the crash. Um, just your usual kind of just like it disconnected. Let's see. There. Oh, whoops. There. Oh, I forgot about that right there. Okay. Right now. Bueno. Bueno. Oh, I did default. Let's just do this. Oh. And there you go. Let's see. What else could I talk about with that? Let me actually look at my list again. Looking at the C tier, by the way, I think I was very generous because yeah, still a few of them still need a little bit more writing, but yeah, I think it's just because I didn't want to put them in like D tier. Oh, I did have an F tier. Okay. I guess like they were there for legendary. Yeah, these are more legendarily like F tier kind of things. Just like like they have a purpose for being the lowest tier, but yeah, D tier I think should have been more crowded than it is right now. I actually even think that some of the D tiers could actually go into C tiers actually. Looking at this again. And of course I'm looking at the B tiers and all of them are related to the letter B. That's still yeah. That's still kind of funny, like of a connect like a coincidence right there. I just happened to make like fairly decent characters into based off the letter B, I guess. I don't know. Like I guess when I break it down like that, then I guess that's what happens. Um but yeah, we have Bookie, we have Dromi, aka Dromi Bat. Uh we have Low Bunny, we have Bailiff, we have Astro Bat, and then we have my cousin Honey Galaxy B right there. Like I don't know why I put them all in B tier, but yeah, like well at least with that kind of connection thing. Maybe I should have put like one with like a G or an F in there and call it a day. Where are we now? just checking the list of different not characters, different songs we have. I don't think I can even see it now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just going to go through a weird list, yeah, where I don't even know where it is. Okay. I don't know. But yeah, oh man, I really do like, I guess, like looking at that at the B tier. Man, yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see like honestly just the Cosmo Cruise in general, because again, like, I don't know, I won't like do, although like, yeah, I started out as this and could make these into like legacy pieces, but I feel like I want to like see if people are interested in V2 Reverse comics is the thing, because yes, I've done like animations and artworks, and people have appreciated both those pretty closely, but I'm not sure how much people like the traditional comics I have done just yet. Like, obviously, yeah, they like, I would probably have still like niches with it, but I don't know. That's like, this is trying to like, uh, uh like, the VTuber, this VTuber comic could be a start to like, integrating those as well, so that like the only difference is like kind of like is just characters, I guess. But yeah, you just, just like if you want to see like VTuberverse comics where, I go into more like you could like rate at your own pace and make your own decision about how the characters are portrayed. So you could support this first comic, because if not, then I'll just continue doing just fan art and animations, and leave the comics, if I once I if I ever do those again, will probably just be more lighthearted, kind of fun, trivial stuff, like nothing like too canonical or anything, just, yeah, like, I mean, like, I could say like they're in universe comics, but that's pretty much it. If like people don't have like too much of an interest in these longer comics, I'll like the next universe comics will still happen. I'm not going to stop those ever, no matter what. Especially that I want to try to make those into like um like commercial comics, just so I can make some money and stuff, and off of like something I'm interested in, because aside from commissions and like people's donations to my streams, um I don't think I make the money, so I think like a comic, like comic issues could be decent. Um, Nothing. I mean, when I say sustainable, I guess like it's still like, like money coming in, but um like something like the Minecraft mod, where there's a whole like guideline saying you can't like monetize like third party moderation, or not moderation, mods. Um, so I don't mind that, because again, this was just a childhood ambition of mine. So you know, and I'm not going to sell out for Bedrock, Bedrock's thing. I'm fine with just being a Java person who just happen to have like this Minecraft mod, you know, and you know the mod itself is going to be very ambitious. I want to try to do adventure. I want to bring back adventure mods, you know, where like one mod, like this one mod will be like a good amount of like content and stuff rather than it just being like, you know, you have to add in like several other ones. So, you know, you could find it slightly more interesting than vanilla. Like, you know, I don't want it to be like one of the something that says vanilla friendly kind of thing. You know, I don't want the vanilla friendly tag. I want to have it just be its own thing, just happens to be in the medium of Minecraft. And I think that would be kind of interesting to see. But yeah, but yeah, still, I want to like try to monetize some. But yeah, and, you know, I give you guys like a lot of stuff already for free, so you know, yeah, like you know, like you'll still get like your usual animations, you'll still get like artworks and stuff, and yeah, like I don't think I want to like say like oh I'll only do VTuberverse art for commission, but you know for like if you want to commission for like I don't know like you want me to like pose you in this like pose your character to like do some action sequence kind of thing, go right ahead. I'm totally down for that. But yeah, like yeah, if it's going to interfere with like I don't know how I perceive like stories stuff, then yeah, I'm not going to monetize it because it's my own stuff. Yeah, but yeah, all that yapping, which again, very great. I'm definitely going to do this again because people love the info dump stuff, and now I have the toggle for it. um, yeah, we're gonna do more of that. But yes, look at this, we're done. I'm going to send this to Taco. I'm going to send this to Otako. But yeah, okay. Let's close out of this. Where's the over? Okay, there it is. Window capture. Boom. Let me render this. I'll still like put in like the lighting and stuff, but yeah, for now I'll put this under work in progress for Taco. Also putting that in MP4 file because I don't think it should show work in progress too. And yeah, tell me if anyone's still here. If you want to make a raid suggestion, please go ahead. And if not, I'll be looking myself for anyone to raid. Um, let's see who's live right now. Checking. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, raid. Raid channel. Let's see. Mainly gonna look into following because yeah, I think I'm too small to really rely on like can't really rely on like people. I can't really rely on like people who can't really rely on like going into like some unique chatters just yet. I think like once I get like I don't know like either double digits or I don't know like 30-ish like 30 average viewers, then I think it should be fine. But yeah, like you know to branch out and stuff, but for now let's try going to people I'm following, I guess. But you know you can still make your own suggestions. I mean I'm down if you guys make a suggestion for streamers that could be interesting to raid into. But yes. mm, let's see, okay, there's one person right now. There's one person live who could be that I know enough to like raid into. Uh, actually, I guess I haven't rated to them either. So let's see. Feels a bit early to run into that person right there. Those people are way too large for me. All right, let's right into Ludwig. Yeah. Okay. Can't wait for that not to be a joke. I'm going to go all the way up there. But yeah. I think yeah. Let's right into Bobby Brook. Let's right into Brook. But yeah. Oh yeah. Socials. Just open up the socials for everyone to see. We have. Let's see. Guys, we have a Discord, we have a YouTube, we have a VODs, which I also put my fan envies in. Currently, there are 4 of them, which you have seen and will see at the outro. We also have a Twitter, we have a Blue Sky, buy me a coffee and a throne if you want to support me, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, I guess, where we're going to be doing art. So if you liked my yapping here, we're going to do more of that for another, hopefully for another character. And they're also pretty work in progress kind of a character too. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, anyways, yeah. We're going to right into them, and yeah, once we're like a minute 30 in, I'll press rain out, and once the song is over, then we will do that. Sorry for the lag, by the way. I have no idea how to fix that, but yes. Oh, that's okay. I'm thinking about like the stream summary right now. Like stream summary is something I post after my streams are over. Like just give me like an out of context like thing that happened during the stream. Like it's like semi related to stream and stuff. I was thinking about like this one like that one SpongeBob meme of like, oh you're oh we were oh I thought this and that was a joke. Is this like uh I don't even like there are some like really crazy stuff that happens in real life that could be taken as a joke, but yeah, nah, I think like real world stuff is probably kind of icky for this kind of stream. But yeah, this I you were being serious about this and that. I thought it was just a joke or something. Um, where like all the fish are like just giving like a did like a like a like kind of like a sad slash like oh you were be like I don't know like a realization kind of face. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was going to be something different, but I might do it. I might do it. I like the I don't know. Okay, I think I've just yapped too much, but yes. Okay, we're just gonna rate out because I don't know how to say goodbye. So, oh hey, look, I said it. Bye bye. All right, we're just gonna play the thing. All right, muting 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, let's go.